It's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. And we definitely, gonna talk about a few things tonight, right? And you already know we keep it a buck, solid, and we all see what's going on over here, right? We know they running a lot of plays. Facts. Wack, Adam, definitely running a lot of plays. They do it for content. It's content, right? But Wack tries to make people think that the things that he's saying is real, when we already know you fabricate a lot of things. Things that you want people to believe what you want them to believe, right? Yeah. And then, we're going to go over this content together. When Wack calls in and says, where has he ran some plays? Nigga, you run plays all the time. You even called me personally and told me nobody knows when y'all running a play or when y'all serious. But we kind of got an idea when you are serious and when you running the play. You got certain ways that you try to make people believe things aren't a play when all actuality they are a play, if we just keeping it a being. And we know that you're always in the middle of a lot of things. Straight up. We know that you're always trying to manipulate the content space and make people believe something when it's really a play. But when it's the truth, right? When something's real, you don't want to talk about it. Now let's be real. When something is really real and it's solid and we all know, you want to steer away from that. You want to make sure that the people that you influence to cover certain things on the outlet, that they don't talk about it. You don't want those things covered. See, we know the situation at No Jumper outside when the people was robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat. That wasn't a play. You see how they don't want to talk about that no more. Yeah, we know when you went up there and you was saying that Adam got arrested and, the feds got him and your lawyer was sent up there to represent him. We know that was a play. We know that that was a play. But you tried to make people believe that. And you think that you got the internet so figured out that you can manipulate the people on what is a play and what's trolling. But I gotta tell you, you lost control of that. Yeah, people talk about you in the algorithm, but you have lost total control of the manipulation. Yeah, people still talk about you. Yeah, but you lost total control of manipulating the internet, because everything that come out your mouth to us is a lie. And that's how we carrying it. Everything that you come out your mouth and say we all look at it as it's a lie. Nah, it's not true. And we just gotta be real. So you can't fool us to try to bring the people back into you to act like you're so truthful when you're running content. You ran a play saying you had the paperwork on Jim Jones. You ain't got no paperwork. You ran a play saying you got the paperwork on Willie D. You ain't got no paperwork. You ran a play saying you got paperwork on Big Meech. You ain't got no paperwork. You ran a play plenty of times. Straight up. You ran a play with Aaron the Plumber saying you got paperwork. You don't have no authentic paperwork, right? You run plays all the time. You'll lie and manipulate a situation because that's your character, right? And you're going to be known in history as a liar, a manipulator, a person that is working with them people. You definitely, right though, too much. You manipulated the people acting as if you had paperwork on Jay Prince, as if you was on the phone with the feds. Now let's be real. You act like you recorded the FBI on the phone and had a whole room running a play. But it was never the FBI. It was somebody that you got on the phone. That was a play. You ran a play trying to manipulate the court system to bail Keefe D out. All you do is run plays. Nobody trusts you. Nobody. And I mean nobody. The people that might act like they rock with you, they probably really don't. Straight up. They're just using you for content, right? As well as you probably using them for content. We know this. Adam said himself that you, Wack 100, told him to call the police before. You ran a play with the Nipsey Hussle situation saying that he had a gay tape out there. Now you brought somebody on stage and it's not a gay tape. It's just something that maybe you consider for whatever reason to be whatever, but it's not gay. Remember that now. You publicly said for years and told Vlad, do you want to bet that it's a gay tape? Now you done changed your whole story and said that there isn't a gay tape. It's just some extra freaky stuff that Nipsey was doing. All you do is lie and run plays. That's it. You're a compulsive liar. You've said it yourself that you're very manipulative. This is you, right? People that got common sense, they don't believe nothing you say. Straight up. You're able to convince whoever you convince, but you lost control of the manipulation on the internet. Straight up. And y'all know we've been consistent calling it out. And we're able to, have dialogue with the people, right? Y'all know the platform is open, where we touch the people. It's not that we just saying things. The people are allowed to get in touch with us, allowed to, connect. So we all know what it is over here. You're a liar. Yeah. You create things And you're very, very manipulative, deception. You run plays all the time on the internet. And at this moment, your credibility is in the basement. And it can never be revived. And it's cool for you. You know, that's okay. It doesn't really mean anything. It just, to the people we know. That's all. And make sure you smash that like button if you just came in the building. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button, share this live. Yeah. To the people that, you know, pay attention to the content space and that watch YouTube, your credibility is shot. And it's cool. It's okay. That's what it is. You know, you just got to accept that. Ain't no reviving it. There's no bringing it back. I don't care what you say, who you try to convince, because we're going to react to you trying to convince some of the people on No Jumper about you not running plays. We're going to react to that. And then it's like, come on, bro. You can't bring the credibility back, bro. It's in the basement. You know, you lie on a lot of people. You ran plays with Loose Cannon. Yes, you and Loose Cannon ran plenty of plays. Facts. Y'all ran plays consecutively on the internet. Consistently on the internet. You lied to make things look like Loose Cannon was telling the truth plenty of times. Yes, you did that. Now that Loose Cannon's locked up and you're not rocking with him no more because the mission's complete, now you admit, yeah, I just agreed with him because, you know, we was together and I didn't want to make him look bad. No. You knew he was lying. You knew it was a play and you agreed to it, right? You ran a play saying that you talked to Marciano. You ran a play saying that you was going to have Marciano come on your show and tell the entire world why he was brutally beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped. You ran a play saying that you spoke to the man in the hospital and that you can get him on the phone and you're willing to bet $10,000 that you can get him on the phone. Everything you do is a lie and a play. And it's okay. That's your character. It's cool. That's what you grew up to be. At 48 years old, you grew up to be a liar, a manipulator, and a grown grandpop that does plays. It's okay. That's just your game. But we not gonna act like you got truth in you because you don't. We not gonna act like you a truthful person and you're honest because you're not. That's not you. You cap. You lie. You like to deceive people. Yeah. We know what it is, right? You'll do whatever to try to create a narrative on someone. You'll do whatever to try to manipulate someone. That's just you. Yeah. You sent Loose Cannon up there on different podcasts to run plays. Yes, you did that. You run plays But we all know that you asked this question to Lush. That's who you asked. You asked the question to a dope fiend. Literally. You asked the dope fiend to tell you about how did you run plays. Someone that has a habit. Their mind is chemically imbalanced. You ask them to say, how did you run a play? Why don't you ask someone that has more sense about how do you run plays? Why don't you ask someone that knows you run plays, that isn't confused about you running plays? No. You sitting here to this day after bigger outlets than you're associated with, people that are bigger than you, then told the world that the situation with the video with Troy Ave was fufafi. You're saying that it was real. This man is on probation, right? We know definitely for that situation, you can go to jail because he's on probation. He's prohibited from having any straps. But you're saying that it's not a play and he retained your attorney. Now you're publicly saying this, right? After what we seen on the video, and it's a video, and you're saying, no, this is real. You're saying literally that this is real when we all know it's a play. And you don't think that that's a play? You try to distinguish the difference of trolling in a play to benefit your likeness, right? When we all know Wack, I gotta be honest, man. You're not that smart, brother. You're only smart to the people that you can't challenge mentally. Yeah, you're very smart to those people. Straight up. You're like a genius to those people. People that you cannot challenge mentally, See, you tried and called in here a few times, and you understand you can't challenge us mentally. You understand this, right? And you can say whatever you want. Because if you felt like you can challenge us mentally, you would have been then called in and shut some shit down. But you understand, I can't deal with that. Now we're going to go up regardless if you call the show or not. We're too consistent. The people know who SBGB TV is now. A lot of people, right? So we're going to go up regardless if you call in or not. But you understand that the games that you play, the mental BS that you do, it doesn't hold weight with the people over here that are like-minded and understand that this dude is fufafi. He's a liar. He manipulates. And he preys on people that he thinks is weak. That's what he does. He preys on people that he thinks is weak. And Adam does the same thing, right? Adam does the same thing. Yeah. This is why Wack has so much respect for Adam, because they both like to play on the weak. And they find a lot of people that are gang members that they automatically say that they're weak, right? King Pill came out and said himself that Adam was talking filthy about 4 Extras. Said the man can't read. This is why he never want to text. He always want to call. Basically, he's illiterate. Yeah. Talking filthy about him behind the scenes. And one thing I'm going to say, I believe Adam is that type of person. He looks like the type of, white person that is in position and talks down on all the people that he keeps around him. Yeah, talk filthy. Behind the scene. See, when they go on the camera, right, it's a certain image that they have to portray, right? And he knows how to portray this image. And I'm sure when he's home, he has no problem saying nigga. When him and his wife are in the house, I'm sure he has no problem saying nigga. But when he's on camera, sitting at the table, nah. He dare not to say nigga. He strikes me as this type of person. And I'm just going to be real. Yeah. I'm just going to be real. The guy is definitely portraying a certain image that we all know is an act. Yes, Wack and Adam. Yes, they got the content and they running around in that people was listening. That's because Adam has been so consistent with what he's doing. People are going to pay attention. But a lot of people know he lies. Wack lies. They manipulate the internet. But they're in the algorithm because they've been doing it consistent. Once you are consistent and you're, on it, consistent, you're going to be in the algorithm because you're putting in that consistency. So yes, Adam is going to be in that algorithm. Of course. It's a fact. But we all know what it is. We all can see it. And I guarantee you, behind the scenes, he looks down on everyone. I really feel that way, and I probably could bet my bottom dollar on it. He looks down on everyone. Come on now. Straight up. It's a whole bunch of niggas that he's using as puppets. He looks down on them. Even Wack 100. Wack thinks that Adam looks at him like his boy. But I'm sure in Wack's mind, because he needs Adam, he's going to accept certain things. Yes, he needs him. Come on now. His exposure has elevated on Adam. So he's going to deal with certain things. But in his mind, he knows Adam looked down on him. Come on, man. It's the white guy that got all the niggas running around doing what he says on the platform. And if you don't, they create a narrative on you. See, King Pill got out of there, right? And they ran the narrative. 4 extras blew his hand up. And you can see how Adam is running the narratives now. It's like Adam doesn't care about nobody but content. And you just got to respect it. It's the goofy niggas that keep going up there thinking that that's their buddy. That's how I look at it. Now, if you go up there and you want the exposure, cool. But don't go up there thinking that he's your friend. He's not your friend. He doesn't care about you. It's his business. Come on now. Once you become an adult, everything is business. People are associates. You really don't have friends. You may think you do mentally, but certain situations will let you realize, damn, they wasn't my friend. It's business. These people are associates. And this is a fact. And maybe some people have to have experience with certain things to understand this, And if you haven't had experience, some people need to have them to learn, and some people have them and still don't understand this. It's a part of life. Some people literally have these experiences and still keep trying. Oh, my friend, no, they're associates. Yes, it's understood. None of the people that are on the podcast with Adam are his friends. This is business. They're associates. The relationship can part either way. If you listen to what Adam said, Adam literally said that since 4 Extra is doing what he's doing and he's looking for the content to get put out there in other places for the 50,000, now when 4 Extra comes back, he's going to play hardball. This is what he said himself. He's running the content about 4 Extras, right? Not caring anything about this man. But he said, if he tries to come back and do content, we're going to play hardball. That's just how I am. Now, if that's your friend, which he said 4 Extras was his boy, why would you want to play hardball, being as though that he had a serious situation, lost his hand? You don't care about that man losing his hand. Why would you? It's not your hand. He's not related to you. He really doesn't have nothing that you really care about. Just another human being. Come on now. We all understand what's going on here, right? We do. And I'm sure we're waking up a lot of people. I'm sure. Because how we're breaking it down. And we're breaking it down where everybody can understand it. So I'm sure we're waking up a lot of people. And I'm sure they see it. This is why they know not to mention SBGB TV, right? Because they don't want people to come looking over here. Because my intellect is on another level. And they all know it. I don't care how many followers they got. I don't care how long they've been doing this shit. Trust and believe. If we would have came into the space at the same time, you better know. They know. Deezy would have been off to the races. And they can see when we deliver that people are paying attention. They see this. They see the consistency. This is why they are not saying anything. This is why Wack doesn't want to call in anymore. Straight up. This is why. This is why. Out of all the people that talk about these guys, I can have dialogue with everyone, right? And the platform is open. You hear me? They know this, right? The phone number is out there. They know this, that the phone number is out there. They know. So if they go back and forth or say anything about me, people can chime in. It's not like they do when they want to run a narrative on somebody, right? Nobody can really cross-reference it directly to them unless they know them personally. But they know with us, it's a live line. Straight up. And it could get sticky. Yeah, they know. I'm not loose cannon. They know. I'm not loose cannon. I have a different level of smarts and I speak well. I can play if I want to play, but I also can speak well. And they know it. I know that they all pay attention. I know this. It's the internet. They all pay attention. And I'm directing solid information to the people. Now, they could try to manipulate people's mind and their own mind, right? But they know, if I'm just being real, straight up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. We just continue to deliver raw and authentic, nonstop. And this is what we're going to continue to do. You know, this is what's going to separate us, and this is what's going to solidify SBGB TV, right? And I'm just keeping it a beam. It's going to separate us, and it's going to solidify SBGB TV, man. The grind. And you know, I really appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And we're going to get into this content in a minute. We're going to react to it. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And this is a fact. Big facts. The grind don't stop. We deliver. You know, especially when we talking about this right here. See, they able to manipulate a lot of people for a while on the internet. But I know they can feel it. They can feel the presence of how the people's mind didn't change. Adam knows. When he tells Wack, man, all the comments are saying this. Come on now. Y'all know the pressure and the consistency of how we've been coming. Come on now. Y'all know this. The people paying attention. And I'm sure, you know, bigger channels, they don't want to mention us. But they can't stop it. I'm going to just be real. Appreciate that super chat, Blue Chicken. I appreciate you. They can't stop the consistency. It's on a whole nother level. Yeah. And it's where we all can understand it. You feel me? It's not like we're trying to code it. It's not like we're trying to play with the information. We're bringing it direct. So everyone can understand it. Everyone. Yeah. We're going to get into this here. And I really appreciate all of y'all, man.
On the no jumper.
Hold up. We're going to get into this right here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and smash that like button. Share this live. We're going to react to some of the things that was said here. Facts. King Pill said he popped Adam. He said he smacked him. That's what he said. He said Adam edited, you know, the footage. Yeah. And I kind of believe him because Adam is going so hard, right? Wack is trying to go so hard. They want to make this, you know, person, this character, King Pill, they want him to be looked at as gay, right? And I already know how Wack is. Straight up. I know how Wack is. When he's trying to paint this image of you, that's the first thing. Either you're a rat or you're gay. That's his whole angle. And you know, us over here, we have never like personally collab with anyone and like built the personal rapport. So there's nobody for them to go reference and play those games, right? And if you pay attention, whenever Wack gets close to people, he's always trying to gather information so that he can, use against him. Yeah. First thing they do is go to somebody and say the man is gay, right? First thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to say the man is a rat next. I wouldn't be surprised. Those are their two angles. There's no other angle. Yeah, he's a rat, he's gay, straight up. But we all know, Wack tell you, he has plenty of gay friends, best friends. Yeah, talk to him on the phone all the time, right? We all know he's working, right? The two things that he wants to portray to the public about anybody that he has a problem with, right? That's the people that he rock with. Y'all see that? Y'all catching that? The two things that he wants to portray to the people about anybody that he has a beef with, those are the people that he has relationships with. Adam. Come on now. All he does is talk gay. Yeah. All he does is talk gay. We all know it's some gay things going on behind the scenes. Yes. We all know. The feds came and talked to you more about than a cease and desist letter with Big U. It's a lot going on up there. Come on now. But these are the things that, they feel like the public perception of someone with these things will crush whatever character that they're trying to create. Yeah, we all see this, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button too. Share this video, man. Yeah. Let's get into it, man. It's so easy, man. Yeah. But they try to pick the certain people that they feel that they can overshadow, right? This is why they really don't try to pick or go against anybody that has this. They try to pick people that they feel don't have this, so that when they start to create their narratives, they can, try to push the line. But people that got this, it's hard. Now, if King Pill consistently goes all the way in, he's going to overshadow him. Yeah, because the world has already put the perception that they have of No Jumper and Wack 100 at the forefront now. So them running narratives, people don't believe them. It's like nobody believes the shit. You can say whatever you want about somebody from No Jumper, but their credibility, yeah, people watch it for content, but the credibility is shot. Like, there is no reviving their credibility at all. I don't see it ever coming back. I'm just being real. Let's check this out. Make sure y'all hit the like button. You just came in the building, smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, man. I appreciate all of y'all.
Yeah, where Adam punk ass at?
I don't know. What's good?
Yeah, because I want to know, because it's like, you take up for this blind bust ass nigga Munchie, which in a minute we gonna start acting like he can see. Brick Baby, we all know, used to be running fake content, and when academics called in there on y'all thing, he say Wack be faking shit. What Wack fake?
Wack fakes everything. We just ran it all down. Wack fakes everything. That's just your personality. You are Fufafi. You have locked that in. You are Fufafi. That's you. That's Wack 100.
Give me one thing I faked.
Well, I mean, there has been a lot of allegations of Wack, quote unquote, running content, right? This is a narrative.
What? I don't never. You ain't never seen me running content. I expose niggas with paperwork.
This
Ain't
is
no
true.
narrative. These niggas saying fuck they mama, dead homies.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't run no content. I expose. I expose with paperwork, audio, or video. When I told Big Sad I was gonna expose him, I let him sweat for 2 weeks, and then I woke everybody up at midnight with a steel-shot interrogation tank and ate that morning. I let it go. Did I not? Anybody I say I'm exposed, I'm exposed. What narrative? Listen, all y'all in that building, I'm not you niggas.
We know you not the other guys up there, Wack. We know you was planted there. We know this. I'm sure they might not know, right? But we know that you were planted there. Yeah. Charleston White said the feds are in there. Yeah. The feds are inside of No Jumper. They got a microphone. Yeah. Yeah. So we know you're not them guys, Wack. We know that. The people know that. They might not know, but we know.
I'm a bender. I don't gotta be there, bro. I ain't. You niggas is finding the hustle. But I got to fake for y'all. Give me one thing I fake for. Give me one.
Remo, do you have an
Give
example?
me one thing I run to play.
I didn't even hear the conversation. That's between y'all.
I can't.
I'll give you an example. Like you pretended, like you pretended you didn't like me when we all know you love me. Wack, come on.
Bro, come on. I'm not even playing with dude right now.
I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of some examples. Yeah.
Give me one. Give me one. Because every time Wack speak and I say I got it, I expose it. Give me one.
Somebody's got to have one in here.
Give me one.
Josh. I can't think of what. I feel like that is a.
Slow down. I really didn't slow down on exposing niggas. I didn't slow down. I got a button. I just didn't kick back. I slowed down.
Everybody is paying attention to you being Fufafi, Wack. So when you expose people now, calling yourself exposing people, a lot of time people look at it as a lie. It's not even holding value. Straight up. When you say something about somebody now, Wack, the value is in the basement. We want to know about you exposing yourself. You should be telling the world about yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. You should be telling people about you, because a lot of people in the world have their assumptions about you and what we see, and you exposing somebody else, when we're looking at this guy has to be affiliated with law enforcement, we don't care about what you're saying about somebody else. When you put something out there about somebody else, nobody's getting excited. You know how you get excited about, yeah, I got the work. You know what I mean? You get the jitters. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we got the work, right? Nobody's getting excited to see that. We want to get excited to say, damn, Wack finally told everybody he's working with the law. That's all we looking for. Yeah, that right there might get everybody on their feet. But you saying you got to work on somebody, nobody's ecstatic about it. Yeah, it's like, okay, all right, well, yeah, there go Wack, run another play, fake paperwork. Straight up, you've been exposed for putting fake paperwork out there. Running with it, saying, yeah, you got the paperwork from a reliable source and you gonna believe them, whether it's right or wrong. You said it now. These are the things you said. So nobody's looking forward to your fake paperwork about anybody.
So you feel like it was wrong and out of pocket for Adam to say that? Is that?
Check this out, yeah, because dude Ackers up there talking about I'm with Young ain't half fake. Well, who you talking about be running plays, right? I'm with him on that. Give us some names. Give us 3-4 names, right? he can't give us no names, right? So then Adam says, Wack runs play. What play?
But
I be holding back on Adam. I be holding back on Adam. I be keeping the dogs off Adam. I just got a call yesterday. I asked him to chill out. So I want to know what play I run.
Come on now. Like, that's played out. That is played out. That is played out, Wack. I gotta tell you this, bro. That there is played all the way out. That you got a call, right? And you keeping the dogs off Adam. Nobody is calling you, telling you that they're going to do something to somebody. We all just seen the badge. Everybody knows you're affiliated somehow with law enforcement. Why is somebody going to tell you that they're going to do something to somebody? Come on, man. Like, that shit it's in the basement. You can't revive it. Credibility shot. Nobody is calling you to tell you that they're going to do something to Adam. Yeah. As if you personally got the ability to stop something that somebody's trying to do. Nah. It's not happening. You don't have the ability. Those days of you manipulating the people is long gone, buddy.
See, it seems to me like there's niggas in that building that want to attack my character because they feel threatened. And I don't know why you feel threatened, because I ain't in competition with no nigga in that building. So I want to know, I'm waiting to know what play Wack ever done ran.
I'm like, really, like, it's so funny because when I think of it, like, the narrative that...
Anything I done exposed, I put it on the table. I call you a rat, I give you the word.
I feel like there was Okay.
You've been so focused on calling everyone else a rat. You've been so focused on showing this alleged paperwork on everybody that we don't see no focus of none of the artists. Does any artist exist under your management? We don't see it. Nobody's coming out saying, my manager Wack, holler at him. So, is that the focus? Paperwork? That's it? That's where the bread and butter come in at? Paperwork? Or are you just trying to deflect from what we see about you?
What about this? The Aaron the plumber thing. Like, there's never been any actual links that was substantial paperwork. Isn't that true?
There is paperwork.
What are you talking about? Nigga, I gave you the paperwork.
But there's like links to that actually being official?
No, there is paperwork, but
that
homegirl right here, she don't even understand you making yourself just look goofy. Straight up. You just making yourself look goofy. You know, you're stamping yourself to look goofy. And I'm just being real. And I wonder, when I look at this girl, right, that's up there, right, and I'm gonna show y'all a picture of her, right. I wonder, when I look at this girl, was this the girl that might have been outside filming? I wonder. I wonder that. You know, when we look at this girl right here, right? Right? You look at the girl right there. I wonder if that was the girl that was outside filming when that situation happened. Outside in no jumper. Because it was a girl out there filming. And I'm just wondering that. If it could have been her. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up, y'all.
wasn't even my. Listen, first of all, that wasn't even my content.
That was Vlad more than you, to be honest.
I was glad, but I mean, I got to work. I got all the work. I got the dude he told on want me to bring him out here. I could put him on the plane today. Dead homies.
Was the okay?
He told on is in Oklahoma, been begging me to cover no jumper. But I left him.
Oh, I know a play. I know a play he ran when he said Adam got arrested.
Dude don't know no motherfucker play. He just come around. He ain't...
When you said Adam got arrested, and then y'all said we was running the play, you ran a play.
Was the
That ain't no motherfucking guy.
Then you called it a play.
What was the Max B thing a
right.
play? Was
No. Fuck all that. Stay on my point. Hold the phone closer to the mic. He said, name a play. You done kept us hostage in this motherfucker for 10 minutes. I'm not trolling you at all.
No.
You said you got us on hostage, Wack. You said Adam went to jail. I was believing your ass. Then later on you said it was a play.
How you gonna believe me when Adam is in the building?
I was naive. I wasn't working up here at the time.
Nigga, we ain't do nothing but draw the numbers up for the next show. That was a troll. That ain't, you know the difference between.
Oh, there's a difference with a play and a troll. See,
yeah,
I'm
definitely. Yeah.
You hearing, right? That was a troll. He doesn't understand how goofy he sounds. I'm just being real. He can't understand literally how goofy he sounds when we all know that it was a play, but now you saying it was trolling. And then this is the difference because you don't know the difference. Like when somebody points something out to him that is true, they don't know the difference.
Yeah, when you say, if I say like, you a pedophile, I say you a pedophile, you did this, that. You don't never saw
only on the
that
weekend.
niggas is running up on you. That's a play.
Okay, so there's a difference between a troll and a play. Fair enough, and we've definitely seen you.
Consider me educated.
We've definitely seen you troll. That make no. That makes,
Now that was a troll,
But he forced me to say a play.
but they were
Huh.
trolling.
Trolling is a part. Hey, bro, trolling is a part of podcasting. You can't troll. You ain't gonna live over here in this space.
Yeah, you have to troll. It's valid.
you got to
You have to troll. That comes with
What the fuck is you talking about?
the
You
platform.
did. You name one.
Fucking what's his name? The nigga in jail. All he did was troll. He got his name from troll.
What was the Max B thing a play? Did that ever get proven to be true? Because
What you mean, nigga? We ran Max B paperwork a year ago. Fuck is you talking about? You want to put some money on it?
no, I don't want to put money on it.
Put some money on it.
He's asking a dope fiend, a dope fiend now, to put money on a bet against what he's saying. Come on, man. Like, that's just all the way played out, man. It's all the way played out. Literally.
No,
I'm talking to Nipsey shit was a play no more. Cause they didn't hurt the bitch, the brother, and everybody. All you niggas be talking that shit. Put some money on it. I ain't get.
You lied. You said that Nipsey had a gay tape out there. Now you saying that he don't. You was willing to bet money then. But now the tape isn't gay. It's just some freaky stuff that some people might question. But it went from being for surely gay to just some freaky stuff.
To do nothing for none of you niggas for free. If y'all doubt it, put the money on the wood, and nigga, I guarantee you it pop up.
So what was so Ack? Do you feel like Ack was talking to you when Adam said like talking about you?
I know Ack ain't talking to me. Ack made it clear he wasn't talking to me. I don't run no y'all accusing Troy Ave as one of the play, right? Right? Y'all niggas.
Ack is talking to you. You know, we see now that Ack really doesn't want to include you into certain things, but we all know. You said, dude, appreciate that super chat. JR gets bread. He said, dude that said he was in Nip video was a play. Bingo. Was a play.
You watching something right in front of your face, accusing Troy Ave of running.
No, I mean like it was definitely questioned. You got to question everything on the. You got to question everything you see nowadays.
So listen, I'm looking at the motherfucking video. I know Troy Ave, and I know the other nigga in the video. Troy Ave has been doing big concert series in Dago for the last year or two. The other nigga is the bag man. Now, you know how I know it ain't a play?
How?
Because he's talking to my attorney.
Come on. That's how we know it's a play that you even said that. Come on now. We see a crime on video and it's not a play, right? And the man's on probation. What is your attorney gonna do? Your attorney can't do nothing. Straight up. Your attorney can't do nothing. And he's like so quick to always throw out there his attorney. Why would Troy Ave need your attorney? Can we be real? Why would Troy Ave need your attorney? Troy Ave got more money than you, Wack. Did he call your attorney for the case that he had when he took the stand? Why would he need your attorney now? Nobody needs Wack 100's attorney. Come on now. Nobody. I don't think anybody is using the same attorney as Wack. Literally. I think nobody is asking, yo, Wack, what's your attorney's number? I think people would rather go find their own attorney before even taking a risk to use your attorney. Because we see now your attorney doesn't have to do any work for you. Nah. Not criminally. Your attorney is not doing anything criminally for you. Because, let you tell us, right? You never get questioned. They never pick you up. So why would you need a criminal defense attorney? If we sit here and really make it make sense, why would you need a criminal defense attorney when you never get questioned, you never get picked up, you're never under investigation, you're never on their radar, you never have any incidents with law enforcement? Why would you need a criminal defense attorney? Why? Come on now, Wack. Listen to yourself, my man. Really. Listen to yourself.
So I know it ain't a play unless he just gonna pay a nigga a retainer for nothing.
Okay, so basically,
he gave your attorney a retainer. Yo, Wack is the weirdest, man. This dude gave your attorney a retainer. I guess the same way how you sent your attorney up there to go represent Adam with the feds. I guess the same way. It's all a play.
yeah, Troy Ave really did stand on business, bust shots, and defend himself. And
why would a nigga that just got out of jail, Troy Ave, let's get the bullet points. Troy Ave is restricted from performing in New York because of the shoot, for one, right? He got other shit going on and he on paper, right? Why the fuck would a nigga play like that?
Facts. When I seen that video, I never thought it was a play at all.
Y'all brain, y'all just be everything's a play because the Brick Baby effect in the building.
TMZ said it was a play. TMZ said it was a play. And initially, TMZ put it out there like it was real. And they came back and said it was a play. I don't think anybody on the internet is taking Wack's credibility over TMZ. I don't think anybody, nobody, even the people that are not so bright, they're not going to take Wack's credibility over them. because them people don't want to tarnish their reputation like you're willing to. They're not willing to do that. They're trying to build their brand off bringing the news solid. You're trying to keep your brand off of giving fake news, running plays, lies, deception. Yeah.
Is the nigga that used to run all the plays, play game.
Brick definitely ran plays, undeniably.
Brick ran all the plays. The term WWE came from him. Him and 600 faking like the enemies. I'm the one exposed that. Hey, bro, stop faking like y'all niggas be talking.
And
See,
well,
Wack don't expose.
but a lot of people also be like, oh, like said that Wack wasn't accurate about the Big U thing, or was just like saying things that weren't true.
About what?
I don't.
You said that Big U's DNA was for sure found under that boy's nails. You said that for certain. When Trap Lord Ross proved to you that you were lying, you got upset. When Trap Lord proved to you that it was a lie, you got upset. But you're not going to admit to that. We know. Yeah, we know.
No, but that's just what people say. That's like the common narrative, or like.
Accurate about what though? What wasn't I accurate about? Nigga, all I did was read the paperwork like everybody else. What wasn't I accurate about?
Again.
Baby, the one told 600 the Rico was coming. We didn't know what he was talking about.
Hey, yo. We not going to go for that. I'm just being real. Yeah. I'm not. Y'all knew the Rico was coming because y'all working with them folks. I'm not going for it. Y'all want to put everything else on other people to paint the narrative. Nah. Y'all knew. Y'all were the ones screaming that this man was going to get locked up for a homicide. Y'all were the ones saying that the Rico was coming. Y'all knew Loose Cannon was included in this Rico. Y'all knew this. Y'all personally knew that Loose Cannon was included in this Rico. Y'all knew this. But y'all didn't say it. Y'all kept going at Big U. Yeah. Loose Cannon must have knew something, because he really didn't want to talk about this one. Y'all kept pushing the line.
All you gotta do is go on the internet, it's right there.
The fact that Loose and Brick both decided that night before to go on the pod together.
They was running the play. Hold on. They was running the play. And what did I tell you a long time ago, Lush? I say, Lush, I play game goofy, but ain't nothing stupid about me. See, as long as a nigga think he playing me, and I know he playing, I'm already ahead of him.
That's running a play, though.
I'm older than these niggas. I'm smarter than these. That ain't running no play. That's me watching them run they play.
Okay.
You don't think you didn't see me line Loose Cannon up that day when I said, yeah, Adam, Loose called Brick slipping. What? I knew Adam gonna call Brick. When he got Brick on the phone, I know Brick. What? Cause they caught me slipping? Nigga, we been doing business. He didn't know it. He's emotional. This is how I know he probably didn't told on Big U. He's an emotional gang member. So when he did that, I called Loose. Hey, Loose, Brick on the thing right now saying that was a voluntarily meetup. It was. You know what I did? I let Loose Cannon know that day. The jig is up. Nigga, I've been knowing you play. You didn't notice that since that day, you didn't see him around me no more?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm not slow. I'm not. Hey, listen to me. A lot of niggas in there is younger than me, ain't been through what I've been through. I know how to play dumb. I be knowing what's going on, because either A, the nigga on the side of you didn't told me, B, a bitch didn't told me.
Do I still get paid?
It's never a situation that I don't know what's going on. I may play stupid. But that ain't me running the play, because I ain't saying nothing.
Come on, Wack. A broad done told you. Somebody else done told you. Has the people ever told you anything? Have they ever contacted you? Huh? Yeah, you ain't gonna say that. Nah, That's too much like right to admit that, right? But everybody else contact you, and you played slow for the benefit of who? Come on now. We all know, man. It's cap. You a liar. You run plays.
I'm just watching.
Well, this fool Adams just walked by.
Did outside of no jumper. That was a play on the bozo. Nigga told me 9 months before that Wack. The nigga mission is to get your hands dirty. Oh yeah, that'll never happen. He did 2, 3 things that he thought I was gonna suck into. Know what I did? Went the other way.
Do you hear what he just said? He said somebody else told him that Loose Cannon's mission was to get his hands dirty. Hold up. Now, we all know all these niggas is rats. We know this shit, right? But he's saying that Loose Cannon informed someone else that the mission was to get Wack's hands dirty. What? Come on, Wack. Wack, we hearing you. You called me with Loose Cannon on the phone, both of y'all. Before he got indicted, you called me defending him. You called me defending Loose Cannon. Literally. That's all you did. Y'all was together. You said, we know what we doing. It was all we. Now, he was trying to get your hands dirty. Man, this is why he's able to talk to these people like that. And I would love if any of these people, would have had common sense and say, well, when you called SBGB TV, you wasn't saying that. But nobody's saying that. This is why they know not to mention SBGB TV. Straight up. Because if somebody says, well, when you called SBGB TV 4 days after this happened, you wasn't saying this. When you went on the internet and you said, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack, you wasn't saying this.
I'm on the internet. One in the house when he was filming. I went the other way. Shit, I know. I went, nigga.
Why even be around him to begin with, though?
I'm never around him unless it's a podcast. That's business.
Listen to him lying. Come on now. Y'all seen Big Homie CC at a convention. Come on now. Y'all been out together.
Interesting.
I don't hang with no nigga. It ain't no man that's gonna tell you unless we was on tour that they was with Wack 2 days in a row.
So what's the?
That don't exist.
So what's the issue with Munchie though? Like, why are you tripping on what Munchie said?
Nah, cause Munchie B, this is the thing, bro. Dude is blind. I ain't giving him no blind passes. I'm letting the world know that. I catch him, I'm breaking his shit. I'ma treat him like he got 20/20 vision. He stay popping my name. Dude, you're 110 pounds. You can't see. I don't know you. I've been from my set longer than you've been living. Right? You a failed gangbanger. You know what a failed gangbanger is?
You. It's yourself. Explain yourself. A guy that's running around the internet, portraying to be a part of a gang, hollering Paru, but really working for them authorities. Yes, that's a failed gang member. Whatever else you want to add to it, you can add anything else to it. But it's you, the guy running around screaming on Paru when nobody from Paru respects you or accepts you. But you're really working for the authorities. That's a failed gang member. whatever happened to that man in his battle with whoever he was beefing with, whoever clapped him, you can say that that's a failed gang member or whatever. But you are a perfect definition. You.
A nigga that while in process of gangbanging, called life, got put in a wheelchair, got shot in the head, got unalived, you're a failed gangbanger. Those gangbangers that went through it, did their little time, got a date, got out, still got all their limbs and their capabilities and living a clean life, okay, that's a nigga who was able to retire from gangbanging. You get what I'm saying? I tell niggas all the day, I'm not a gangbanger. This nigga's whole claim to fame is county jail and how many hours he spent in the park. I don't hang in parks. I'm not a gangbanger. And I'm gonna be real. I think gangbangers being in parks is really some fuck shit because you didn't took it from the kids. You didn't took a place that's supposed to be for the kids and turned it into a motherfucking war zone.
Well, at one point in time, didn't you go to the park? So now that you can't go to the park, you don't rock with it. You despise that now. But when you could go to the park and be able to get all the intel for them folks, you was all for it. But now that you done definitely got eliminated from being able to come to the park, now that's the worst thing ever.
Nothing about none of that shit to me is cool. I denounce it all. I'm just from where I'm from. That's where I grew up at. If I moved to Tennessee today, I can't tell a nigga I ain't from California. That's where I'm from.
So why is there this narrative though that you be running plays? Like there's several videos about it. There's like,
bro, because let me tell you why. Anytime a nobody wants to be known on the internet, they say my name. I ain't never seen Munchie B or met that man a day in my life, bro. I got more time with Brandon than Munchie B. He don't know me. I'm the one made him famous. I packed him out in Clubhouse, embarrassed him, had him on there stuttering, exposing him. Alex Alonso felt sorry for him because I packed Alex ass out 3 days before that and gave him a job. Prior to Wack packing Munchie B out, wasn't nobody talking to him in podcasts. So it took me to do what I did to him for him to feel sorry. And I did him like that because he kept pulling up, saying shit. I'm like, look, bro, you're blind. Your grandmama or your mom in the back saying you're using all the Wi-Fi in her house. Like, bro, stop talking to me. See, just because you a blood don't make you my homeboy. I don't give a fuck about them colors. I got Crip comrades, Crip enemies, blood comrades, blood enemies. I'm a man first. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But dude gonna keep playing. Adam gonna keep playing. And then what's gonna happen is some real shit gonna happen.
You need to be worried about what happened outside at No Jumper. This is how you know he's working with them people, right? You see what happened outside at No Jumper, right? He doesn't want any association with that. But he was out there involved. We already know he's made a statement because he said it himself that he had to make a statement because he was present. But now you sit here threatening to do something to someone on No Jumper, the same place that we seen this violent robbery, pistol whipping, stripping, and beating occur that you were the face of, right? But you want to say you're going to do something up here now and everybody better watch out? Nah. This nigga one time, man. One time. Freeze! Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands behind your back. Get on the ground. Yeah. That's who he is.
Because dude is right there live. Right? See, the advantage is I'm not from South Central. Ain't none of you niggas in that room right now get to your hood faster than I can get to mine.
You can't go to your hood though, Wack. Can we be real? You cannot go to your hood. They done called in from your hood. People text me from your hood, Wack. And I'm just gonna be real. Multiple people text me from Pacoima and say Wack is not welcomed here. That shit you talking about, Wack, is cat.
You ain't even gotta take a freeway to get to my neighborhood.
Why is there always got to be somebody on the No Jumper show that has a active
That's my
beef
problem.
with Wack?
This is my problem, but I don't even know this nigga. But if I catch him and kick him in his ass, you know what everybody gonna say? Everybody gonna say.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna get baited into the response. You know what they're gonna say, bro.
Dude is
But
mine, right?
but Munchie, but
You're not gonna do it though, Wack. You're capping. You're not gonna do anything like that though. At all. You're not gonna do nothing whatsoever. You're trying to portray a gangster. Every time when something's going on these platforms, you're trying to portray someone that you're not. You're not Paru. You're not a gangster. You're with them people, brother. Straight up. You're with them people. You're not a Paru. You're not a gangster. You're with them people. These are the two actors that you want to portray. A gangster and a Paru. Yeah. They've been put you off. Yeah. They've been stripped you of your affiliation. You just know how to say that word well.
At what point does a blind nigga supposed to recognize you ain't gonna see it coming? Chill out, homie. Nigga don't know you.
I don't think that Munchie easy to get at like that. He be with people, you know, he reputable from his section
Man,
and all that.
Nigga don't be with nobody. That nigga let a nigga diss him 3 times. Nigga wasn't nobody there with him but an H-rate gangster. Get the fuck out of here. You're a liar.
I be seeing him with people.
Now you lying. Nigga, so the day that nigga 607 dissed him, said the S word twice. His homies was there? That what you saying?
Shit, I don't recall.
Yeah, that's the fuck I know. And the buster shit he did, when the nigga said, I come over there and sit next to you, what much he say? No. That's why I called him a buster. Nigga, you should have let him come sit next to you so you could have got off on him.
Well, I think he did come to that conclusion later on. He's like, actually, because he said that.
No. He said no.
He did wind up like,
I don't want him sitting next to
yeah, at first, because he didn't want him to like do like some like sex playing weird shit that he couldn't see.
But he just dissed him twice.
If you haven't already, smash the like button, and you just came in the building, hit that like button. You know we greatly appreciate that. That like button ain't hurt nobody. Let's hit that. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Help the channel out. Support the channel. Real recognize real.
And said, hey, I'll come over there, sit next to him and apologize. He supposed to told him, nigga, he raised up on that Compton Crip, nigga. Talking about saying cuz, right? What he said was way worse than saying cuz. If you gotta pick hearing the S word twice versus hearing the nigga say cuz to another Crip, what's worse?
For sure, I'm sure 99 out of 98 Bloods would agree with you, for sure. Like, yeah.
Okay, so when the nigga said, I'm gonna come sit next to you, why you say no, I don't want him over here?
I think at that point it was the, like, he didn't want him to do no, like, weird sex playing shit, but then he did wind up saying...
He just didn't diss you twice.
Well, he did wind up saying, like, next time I do want to sit next to him so I could fire on him in case he did say that, to be fair. But
hey, bro, in gangbang land, ain't no next time. When you mark out the first time, it's over with. It's marked out. But I'm just trying to figure out when Wack run plays, bro.
You always run plays and you always lie. When Charleston White was in your face, you didn't have the same energy. You portray this tough guy But in all actuality, you know you're not gonna do any of these things. You're just gonna holler. You're gonna holler. Yes, you're gonna yell. You're gonna scream. But you're not gonna do anything active.
I'm waiting.
Oh, Chad, if you could let us know, you feel me? If anyone, what y'all thoughts are. Wack, we always appreciate you calling in, big dog. Adam, no, he fucked up, and I'm sure he's gonna have you gonna have some words for him on the next Adam and Wack show tomorrow.
When I run plays.
I think that's a very. I feel like you're like it's pretty
All my shit
subjective.
Exposes our cause that and respected is that because when we say we got it, we present it.
That's a lie. We still haven't seen the paperwork on Big Meech. We still haven't seen any paperwork on Jim Jones. We still haven't seen any paperwork on Willie D. We still haven't seen any paperwork on Jay Prince. You had the fake phone call. We still haven't seen the paperwork where you said people were telling. We haven't seen it. There's a lot of different instances. Yeah.
That, but still, like, okay, just to, like, how do we define what's running a play? What exactly does running a play
Running
mean?
a play, listen, running a play is like the shit Loose Cannon and Brick Baby did. Bitch ass nigga, wookie wookie woo, oh, and the whole time.
WWE shit, like pretending that there's smoke when there's
I
not.
don't do that kind of shit, bro. I don't fake enemy a nigga. Whole time you niggas is friends for content because you ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Or Freeway Rick as well. And Freeway Rick, I tried to reach out to his camp, and I had talked to his manager, and I was trying to see if he would get back to me, but you know they didn't get back to me. And he did share the post that we put up about the badge. Yeah, he did share the post from our page that we put up about Wack with the badge. But you know, we would love to have Freeway Rick call in, you know, because y'all know we got some questions, man.
Whole time you niggas.
Was the Flacco thing a play? What about when you ran up on Flacco poking his chest and all that? Was that a play?
When who read what about Flacco?
No.
He heard what you said, but he want to play dumb because he know he had that strap on him. Let's see what he say.
Back like a year or so ago when you went on.
Hell no, that wasn't no motherfucking play.
That was real.
Flacco
Okay.
knew. That's why I left my homeboys at home because they wanted to get him. And I said, let me talk to the nigga first.
You said you left your homeboys at home and they wanted to get Flacco. So basically, you sit on these podcasts and say that you have a criminal organization, whereas though you send people to do certain things when you want to, but then you keep them at home when you want to. But nobody's ever questioned you about anything.
I've tried. Look, I've come up with like 5 or 6 narratives. I've tried.
I feel like they had that conversation with Adam tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you and Adam are going to chop
Who
it
y'all
up
think
tomorrow.
are winning the fight?
Get
Wack
to the
or
bottom
Adam?
of this.
Because tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop protecting and I'm going to start exposing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing because I really don't give a fuck, but I'm starting to see the shade on me that's coming like, hold on, bro, you got niggas sitting here. This is why 4X say you don't want to come back. You got niggas sitting here disrespecting a nigga, and then you would turn around and say some crazy shit that ain't real. If it's real, it's real, bro.
So now he's upset at Adam. Now you're upset at Adam to the core. You're mad at Adam because Adam knows you run play. You don't want Adam to say this. Come on, man.
You're gonna fight the real. If it's real, it's real. But don't go lying on no nigga, bro. I ain't with that on. What's that about?
Well, Adam was popping it, Wack ain't with it, and we gonna see where it goes from there. That's it.
Shit, tomorrow on
You feel me?
Thursday show.
Listen, and to that Gumby nigga, since you don't like niggas speaking, I'm gonna let a Hoover come speak tomorrow.
Ooh,
Yeah. I'm gonna let a Hoover come speak tomorrow then. That's what I'm gonna do.
I get.
You lying on me too, nigga. You lying on me too, nigga. Talking about I signed a Hoover to get at Big U. No, I signed the Hoover because Pitbull, baby, Crazy O from Harlem Crip, who's the security for my daughter, brought the nigga to my studio and asked me to do him a favor. I didn't know where the nigga was from.
Hoods that don't even get along.
So,
That's
listen, I didn't know where the nigga was from. Crazy O was my daughter's personal security. Everybody know that.
well. So apparently, is gonna be a groovy situation as well tomorrow. Wack's gonna.
Oh yeah.
So-
Y'all bring the Hoovers to talk about the Hoovers tomorrow. That's
Okay.
what I am gonna do.
So and that was that. Wack 100.
Typical Wack.
Anybody that allows Wack to present them anywhere for his likeness to try to prove something, they suspected me. And I'm just gonna be real. Anybody that allows Wack to present them for Wack's likeness, they suspected me. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Blue Chicken?
Hey, baby, whoever he got coming up there and everything, that's just his new lineup. I promise you, he do not represent the West Coast. I promise you on that, on any and every level. This dude is mad disrespectful. He's a manipulator. No. Whomever is going up there, just know that you are the next lineup.
And I agree with that. You know, whatever Hoover he's trying to put up there, he's the next lineup. I agree with that.
And that's just all I want to say. We got to get toxic individuals like him out of our village. Because for us, we've always been taught it takes a village. The aunties, the grandmamas, the uncles, the cousins, the granddaddies. That's how we move and maneuver in being black in America and being citizens. But he doesn't represent us, and it irritates me every day that his type of diabolical and evil content is being covered, but it needs to be. But I'm just saying to you, Mr. DZ, and I'm on my new thing. I went and did my little meditation and did my getting into my spiritual realm, and God told me I can't cuss no more. And I can't get loud with nobody no more. I can't put hands on nobody no more. So I'm a new person moving forward, but I'm saying moving forward, Wack does not represent the West Coast, and he does not represent the black community as a whole across all of America. My sons them asked me today, Mama, where you want to go for a vacation? I want to stay within America. You don't want to go outside? Why would I want to go outside when everybody fighting to get up in here? I know where my bread is buttered, but I'm saying to you, Mr. Deasy, and I'm being nice and cheerful. He does not represent the West Coast at all, or just the human nature as a whole.
Yeah, we agree.
All right, then. With that being said, little bro, you still ain't got the tank tops up or the tumblers.
We gonna get it. I've been up all night. You know, I'm trying to get it all together. We gonna get it.
I watched you sleep today, baby boy. I watched.
Yeah, I was on live all day today.
But hey, if that's how you got to get your 24 in, then baby, get it in. You had some people that stayed there, but a lot of us left like we finna go get our sleep in while you sleeping. Hand all over your face and your eyes, a little bit of snore. You had all that, but you good.
I only had 7 minutes though. It was a 7 minute strong. In the last 48 hours, I've been asleep for 7 minutes.
You a 7-minute lie. You was over there for like about 15 or 12 minutes.
Oh, you gonna add 5 minutes onto it?
I'm gonna add it. Hey, you don't want to hear the truth? You can't deserve the truth? Get down. Put your hands up. Don't you move.
Yeah, all right.
I love you, baby, and all due diligence to you, but can you get my tank tops up? It's hot over here.
All right, I'm definitely going to get on it. You know, I appreciate you. We're going to get on it ASAP.
All right, baby, with all due diligence. God bless and keep it up, baby.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, make sure y'all smash the like button. If you just came into the building, let's get the likes up. Hit that like button, man. The like button ain't hurt nobody. Straight up. I'm just keeping it real. Let me see. Hold up. I got to return some of these calls. Had a couple callers call in. And we're going to return some of the calls. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. And share this live. It's a good live. Yeah. Definitely appreciate all y'all. Facts. We know Wack lie all the time. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. Turn your call. What's poppin'?
What's up, brother? It's TG from Florida.
What's going on with you, my brother?
Let me cut this TV off and I hit you one. I just wanted to say something, man. A few times I've heard Wack talk, well, not a few times on this part, but I've heard him say this twice about a spy store, right? And I'm real informed on like spy stores and shit. And thinking back on it, him, his artist game, and I think it was like Aiden Ross, they were doing like Catch a Predator, right? But there was a kid there that he calls himself the ethical hacker. He did a interview with the Sean Ryan podcast. It's a military podcast, and he sells iPhone chargers that look like a regular iPhone charger. You can't do nothing. You can't tell the difference between a good one and that one. And they sell them for $200. And if you go to a place that you want to get information from, you leave that iPhone charger behind. And if the person you want uses it, it sends back a signal, and it gives them all your contacts, all your information, all your text messages, all your pictures. And Wack was in the same room as this guy when Game and Aiden and all them were catching the predator. So I was like, damn, maybe Wack, because Wack heard what the kid was saying and knew why the kid was there. Wack looked at him like, yo, yeah, I need to holler at you after this. But like walked away, got away from the camera, and I'm like, wow, that's weird. Wack is always trying to be in the camera, but around this hacker kid, he's trying to get away from him. But this hacker kid sells the charger that does that, and also sells a small device that you connect to your laptop. And if you're in the same building as somebody, by turning that on, you literally get access to all people's contacts, pictures. It doesn't break into no bank system. It doesn't do that. It'll show the app. It just won't let you in. You have to do something else to be able to go in there. But as far as contacts, pictures, and messages, you could get that off the rip. And I'm sure, bro, this happened a while ago. I'm sure he's probably left one of those $200 iPhone chargers behind. And that's how every time something happens, that's how this guy has that person's number and is able to call them, because he's probably just like loaded up on everybody's contacts. And you know, he's an information guy, bro. Like, and he's mentioned the spy story before. So I was just putting a couple things together, and I'm like, man, this little slimy bastard, he probably left a couple of those chargers behind just to see. It's called phishing, you know what I mean? It's phishing in physical form, and it's phishing in digital form. It's like when they send you a text message and tell you click on this link. That's the digital form. But the physical form is like an iPhone charger, or what do they call that? In Spanish they call it a gusano. It's like the shit that people steal credit cards with. You know what I mean? Okay. But if you ever want to like check up on that, look up ethical hacker, and you'll see that in one of these videos, like maybe even last year, Wack was in the same building as this guy, and instead of trying to be in the camera, he was walking away, but he looked at the kid and was like, "Man, he'll holler at you after this," and he walked out. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, man.
So he definitely, and he mentioned the spy shop, so he definitely is on to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you definitely letting us know about that one.
Yeah, brother. Have a good night, man.
All right, you too, bro. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. Yeah, we returning the calls. We're going to return them as they came in. And you know we appreciate y'all. Facts. We returning the calls as they came in. Make sure you smash that like button if you haven't already done so. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel too. Y'all know we consistent. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. You called the show, what's popping?
And then I just checking out, seeing, shoot, well, popping, man. Shoot, trying to see what it is. New time, man. Shoot, just see you for the first time. Just trying to see what you got going on, you know. Wet 100 and stuff. I don't really pay much too attention to it. I was trying what you say, you know, see how you move, how you get down.
I mean, we want to know, did you subscribe to the channel, my brother? That's the main thing.
Oh, I'm always there. I'm there before you even know I done left.
Yeah, but we need you to subscribe and hit that like button because it helps us in the algorithm. And we definitely appreciate you watching, but subscribing and the like button is very valuable to the platform.
I heard that every black man deserves to get a hustle on. I understand that for sure. I don't mind as long as it's legal, you know. Not to say that I don't know about the other stuff, but you already know how that go, right?
Yes,
yeah, that's a pretty good thing you got going on. I ain't really spending too much time because I'm on the other side of the world. You know how things move at a different pace, you know.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Well, if you can.
What's your name again? I might have to check you out again.
Yeah, DZ. If you can, my brother, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and tune in. But I appreciate you reaching out, my brother.
Oh, yeah. By the way, nice to meet you.
I said DZ. Appreciate you calling in, my brother. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Let's do that. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, the line is open, man. You can call in. Let me know how you feel about, what we've been on to. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's popping?
What's going on, young man? This old school.
What's going on with your old school?
Shoot, ain't nothing, man. I will acknowledge a few conversations that I heard today. I was going to just kick it with you because I know we see kind of like in the same lenses, you know.
Okay.
Homeboy was looking at homeboy right. He judged him right like he had 20/20 vision after I heard what that boy said. That boy spoke like a legend. You and me know how legends speak, you know. And what happened was that boy said, I'm paraphrasing some of it.
Okay.
You know, I'm old and I forget a lot. That boy said, first, I'm a man. I don't care nothing about what you talking about you gonna do to me. Come on with it. My homeboys. I don't want them to do nothing. That's up to them. This is how legends speak. You understand? So homeboy was looking at him right. And he said, they don't have no problem coming up there to do some conversations or whatever. They don't have no problem of coming up there. And what homeboy failed to realize, just like Blue Chicken said, he can't stop nothing. No, sir. I got people up there. No, sir. He can't stop nothing. My people, my cousins, they from Compton. Let me tell you, young man. That boy there, that little world he in, is getting smaller and smaller. And they only dealing with real police now. So them 3 or 4 badges you got, they ain't no more good. They ain't no more good. If you can't get out there like that, like your partner did, I'm a police. Boy, they be clowning that boy so bad. I have to stop listening, man. But anyway, all that wrong he done did, I don't know if he can explain it. Maybe, I don't know, Deezy. You don't seem to want to lighten up on him, but you might have to take it easy on him for right now, because Deezy, he got a lot of problems. I'm going to tell you, from what I seen, from what you seen, what can be said and what is not said, homeboy got a lot of problems, Deezy. He got a lot of problems. So take it easy on him. Keep your foot down. Keep your foot on that neck. Don't do nothing wrong. Don't do nothing dirty. Square life is the good life, Deezy. Take it from old school. With that, I'm going to holler at you, little daddy.
I appreciate you calling in.
Later.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Yeah, we ain't stopping. You know what I'm saying? We not stopping. We going all the way to the wall. Straight up. We going all the way to the wall. We see what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just being real. We going all the way to the wall. Let me see here. This one here. Hold up. It said... Let me see, hold up. Let me see here. Hold up, no question. The streamers think the stream will slowly turn into like rap beef. Streamers can't be like anymore. Time stream the world turning into. Okay, I said, can I call you with dude on 3-way on his live? Dude ain't nobody. Hold up. I'm trying to see. Okay. I'm trying to see. I have Wack a call and explain himself. And this was his response. trying to see this right here. Hold on. Who is this right here? I'm trying to see who this is. Somebody text me, right? Somebody text me, y'all, and I'm trying to get this text right here. You know, hold up. So this is me. Dude ain't nobody. You only read paperwork right every day. Alright, so this is a text message that somebody screenshotted and sent to me. Said I hit Wack to have him call in and explain himself, and this was his response. Somebody said, I have a question about streamers. Do you think the streaming life is slowly turning into like rap beef type of life? You know what I'm saying? It said behind the camera beefing at one another like Aiden Ross. I'm trying to see who this is. It said beefing at one another like Aiden Ross going at Kai Sanat, Neon Getty. Charlamagne says, we're Team Kai Sanat. What do you think about this entire streaming world and what it's turning into? I'm trying to see who this is. I don't even know who this is. And I am trying to see who this is. And I'm trying to see who this is right here. I'm trying to see who this is. I don't even know who this is. Okay. Somebody texted me. I don't even know who that is. But they text me. And I don't know who that is. Yeah, somebody texting. I don't know who that was. But yeah, whoever that is, you know, because I'm sure you watching the live. But you can call in. And I'm looking. They sent me something. Let me see here. Yeah. Talking about the streamers, but they said they was going to have Wack call in. I don't know who that was. Yeah, I don't know who that was. Yeah. It's crazy. But smash the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. I'm going to let y'all hear this right here, man. Yeah, hold up. Let's hear what Munchie B had to say.
Like, I ain't like what's that shit called? Like, I ain't scared to die. I'm just not ready to. Don't nobody on this earth instill no fear in me, bro, at all. Now, what I can say on my daughters, Wack, I will hurt you bad, bro. On my daughters. You only like 5'4". I swear to God, coffin ain't gonna be that expensive for your little bitty ass. Bro, you will get hurt fucking with me. I promise you, bro. This fuck the Inglewood family shit. On my daughters, you will get parallel parked, nigga. Nigga, I wouldn't care if your hood is 2 minutes away from that motherfucking building. You don't even be in that hood. You don't even be over there. You don't. So what do that matter? Ain't none of them niggas gonna do nothing over there for you. What, bro? Listen, my hood ain't nowhere near that no jumper building, and that don't even matter. You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Hey, bro.
Okay, this Munchie B responds to Wack 100. You know, Wack said when he see him, he was gonna kick him in the ass, and you know. So maybe this is why Munchie B is carrying that biscuit up there.
Well, academics before he went to jail. All you do is fuck with people that ain't right. Nigga, morals over money, dumbass. Speaking of that shooting out there in San Diego, when he fake walked somebody down. Play the next clip.
A not guilty plea from Chef Jeff Cole Monday in the downtown courthouse. The 41-year-old faces 4 charges, including 2 felony counts of sexual battery. Cole was arrested April 1st, just hours after a grand opening ceremony for his new restaurant, Brunch After Dark, in downtown. CBS 8 interviewed him shortly after he was released on bail. He said he had no idea why he was arrested.
They told me something from my last restaurant. They said, it's a case from my last restaurant. And, so I was like, I still don't know who the victims are. I don't know what the situation is. So I don't really have much to talk about what happened.
But court documents obtained by CBS 8 show the incident allegedly happened last May, saying Cole did willfully and unlawfully touch an intimate part of 2 different women while they were unlawfully restrained.
All right. In another video, you said that's your man. This chef dude from San Diego, you said that's your man. So this all you do. This dude got sexual assault cases. That's who you fuck with. You fuck with dudes that commit SA. Okay? You fuck with snitches like Troy Ave, 6ix9ine, etc. You a snitch yourself. Stop playing, bro. You be barking up the wrong tree, bro, because I ain't scared of you, bro. You talking about, and Adam go keep playing. You mad at Adam, bro, because he rocking with me. Damn, why you mad at the white boy? Why you wasn't mad at him when he said you not gay, you just got a gay streak. You do gay shit. Nigga, you supposed to sock him up. Man, fuck somebody saying fuck slobs. What about a person playing with you, bro? What about that girl keep talking about she put 3 fingers in your ass, bro? And nigga, and you back on the internet talking to her like everything peachy.
Yeah. We do agree that Wack rocks with a lot of people that are suspect. Those are the people he rock with. You know, he do business with them. But then you want to say you can get this done and you can have this person come do this, and I don't think those people exist. You know, I don't think anybody in today's world at this time is willing to put their life on the line for Wack. I don't think so. Yeah. You know, if we seen Loose Cannon do what he did, and you know, Wax told the whole world that they was coming to look for him. So if we see the person that went to bat and you said they was coming to look for you, right? Come on now. Let's be real. This is what we seen from Wack. Wack say they was coming to look for Wack. Now, if we see something like that, right? And the person says they coming to look for Wack, and this is what happens, right? I don't think anybody would put themselves on the line for Wack. Because now Wack is saying Loose was trying to insert him into that. He didn't have anything to do with it. Loose was trying to involve him, and he heard from other people that Loose said he was going to do what he can to get Wack to get his hands dirty. So, if you're saying that about Loose, why wouldn't you say that about somebody else? So, I don't see anybody putting themselves on the line for Wack. I don't see it. Yeah. I think all of his credibility is in the basement, and it doesn't make any sense for somebody to, you know, put themselves on the line for you if when it goes down and if something happens, the first thing you're going to say is, man, I wasn't associated with that. So, dude is Fufafi. And let me see. I'm trying to pull this back up. Dude is straight Fufafi, man. Let me see if I can get this back up, y'all. I'm looking for this real quick, y'all. Yeah, because I gotta let y'all hear this again. All right, here we go. Let me let y'all hear this again. Because when we listen to Wack, right here, Mr. Big Paru, right? When we listen to the Big Paru right here, this is the Big Paru when, you know, somebody that's supposed to have done something to protect him. But now he's saying he had nothing to do with it. But this is how he sounds when he sends somebody on the mission to make sure that nobody does nothing to him. This is what happens when you come looking for Wack. But the Big Paru, this is what he said out of his own mouth.
Give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up, they said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, this, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there?
What, Pitbull in here?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is a double strip? Sleep. He looked like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the thing. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. This bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know, he found him.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about these would have died out there, man. Like he was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is brazy. He's bothering. This is the best video ever. But you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost their. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
Anyway, the white boy calls me, right? This crazy ass. Yeah, I bet that they know what's about to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit, Wack?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that. Yes.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to Adam up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
And he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him. Sure.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he go in his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
You hear that right there, man. When you listen to that right there, it lets you know what it is. When you listen to that right there, let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. Listen to Adam.
Nothing has changed. Anybody who brings any type of violence to my office, to the building, to my area, you are immediately X'd out. You're not allowed on the property. So there's a lot of people I like that this applies to. If you do any of that, it's over. It's 100% over. So take it for what it is. I don't appreciate that. If you got a problem with somebody, you can go meet up with them in the Walmart parking lot, whatever. But please do not think that you're going to bring that kind of around my spot and not get immediately expelled, suspended, etc. So no games, 2025. If you do any of this, you're out.
Yeah. So Adam was supposed to remove Wack. Wack was supposed to no longer be at No Jumper. But they just act like the situation just magically disappeared and that it never, ever happened. This is how they act. Come on, man. Nah. That right there doesn't sit well with me. Nah. Wack is there every week. Yeah. There's plays being ran. There's a lot of chaos, and now Wack is saying he don't even care if Munchie B is blind when he see him. And he's saying this because he knows that Munchie B and Wack will never be scheduled at the same time. Brick Baby and Wack never, ever cross paths. And Brick Baby was there every single week doing the podcast. But him and Wack never crossed paths. Wack knows him and Munchie B would never cross paths. Never. Adam's going to make sure that it's set like that. Munchie B will not be scheduled when Wack is coming. But Wack will act like, when I see him, he knows he's never going to see the man. It'll never happen. So, another play and another situation that we can call cap from Wack, right? And he does it so much, like, we got him figured out. There's no doubt in our mind that he's Fufafi. Yeah, there's no doubt. And when you listen to that audio, you literally listen to the audio, and the audio was Wack bragging about what happened out there. He's bragging. This was, something that he wanted bragging rights off of. But now, if we listen to him talk right here on No Jumper, he says Loose Cannon was trying to make him get his hands dirty. Come on, man. You can't tell me this man ain't the folks. You could never There's nothing, not anybody in the human species could convince me that he isn't them folks. Nobody. Because everything he's saying, and he's saying it publicly without a care in the world. It's like, however he wakes up, that's what he's going to say. Yeah. If he wakes up and says it costs $1,500 to take your life, and we'll go see your mom, we'll go see your grandma, we'll go see your aunt, we'll go see everybody and unalive anybody, he's going to say it. Nothing's going to happen. If something happens where something gets serious, he'll never be questioned, because he's the one, when he get in the car, he's making the call. Hey man, a situation just happened. I want to report this. This is such and such, such and such. I would like to report this situation so it can be documented. I want this to be documented because I know that I have to document these situations when I'm in these encounters. So, you know, like we can say together, right? Wack was instructed to say what he's saying now. The things that he's saying now, whereas though Loose Cannon was trying to make sure he got his hands dirty, he was instructed to say that for them people. Them people told Wack to say that. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because he bragged about what happened. And they said they was coming to look for Wack. So if this initially happens and you brag about this happening, right? You call into the show and you justify it. But now your response is, and you're saying it like you're being serious. Yeah, this is what I mean. He tried to, I heard from a friend. And it's, you always got to pay attention because he's always hearing it from somebody. Yeah, somebody called me and told me Loose Cannon been trying to get my hands dirty. Right? This is what he said. Well, what about that call? And I put that out there to any one of the Clubhouse guys, to anybody from No Jumper, because I know they watch. Flacco, we know you be paying attention. Ask Wack 100 about that call. And we challenge you to that. You know what I'm saying? We challenge you to ask Wack 100 about him saying that they came looking for Wack and this is what happened. But we know you won't. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Big Steve?
DZ, what's up, bro?
What's good with you?
Man, good night Thursday. What's up, chat? Peace and love and blessings to the family. So look, bro, let me get straight to it because this is crazy. Wack 100, you mean to tell me he's sitting there throwing a mantrum, a grown man tantrum, because Adam 22 and Munchie B was sitting side by side, pretty much exposing him for being a play runner and a liar.
Yeah.
He real mad, right? So he want to get off on Munchie B, break off into his little face, and he a blind man. First of all, what you looking like threatening, talking about you gonna do something to a blind man when you got 3 or 4 real fades lined up that you really gotta catch. And you ain't talking about getting off on Adam 22. Man, he's a coward punk P. USSY, man.
Facts.
Stop it, Wack. Stop it. And he really mad, though. He told the Brandon dude, he said, oh, don't even play with me right now, bro. Don't even play with me right now. I'm serious. Like, shut up, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. And like you just said, bro, you said, nigga, you know they're not gonna schedule you idiots up there at the same time, a bunch of bozos. All you niggas is idiots. So it's like, y'all know that. And plus, Munchie B not playing, and I've never heard Munchie B ever threaten Wack ever. All Munchie B just said like, bro, you ain't who you say you are. You always got something to say about me. And then Wack, he getting Munchie B getting under his skin so much because he a real B-dog, right? Wack can't help himself but threaten the man. Because that's the way he gonna make himself feel bigger than life. Come on, Wack.
Yeah, looking real corny though.
And he blind.
Blind.
Because I can guarantee, Wack, if they ever do cross paths, which he's not gonna do nothing, but let's just hypothetically say he do. Even the normal people that's around you in the area is gonna get on your ass for getting on Munchie like that.
Yeah.
He's blind, bro. You probably gonna get stumped out and, you know what I'm saying, and beat up just because you trying to bully a blind man. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, and like you said, you got other fades lined up and you ain't scheduling none of them.
You ain't scared of none of them, man. We already know. J Diggs, that's the biggest one. That's gonna be. See, Wack 100, you should have just caught the man fade, bro. Win, lose, or draw, we would have respected you. See, Wack 100, you should have fought what's them roller 60s on that stage that day. You should have just got it cracking. Win, lose, or draw, you could have came out and said at least you fought back. You've been attacked 3 or 4 good times, and you ain't never attacked nobody back. But you're gonna attack a blind person? Oh my God! And he's serious though. I'm not gonna let him get it twisted when he be like, "Oh, it's just content." No, you serious, bro?
Yeah.
You're serious. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel some type way about that. You talking about you claiming to do something physical to him when you see him, but the people that just saying, "Yo, man, I just want to fade." Aaron the plumber said he want to fade. J Diggs said he want to fade, and you ain't responding to them. They not the people that you want to talk to because you know you gonna catch that L.
Right, you really gonna catch it. You really gonna get what you asking for, boy.
Yeah.
That's what you don't want, but you want to threaten a blind man. That don't, you know what? That's why, like, for real, because you said it earlier, I've been listening. You said Wack is not that smart. He's really not that smart. So you can tell that I always say all the time, he's got some type of disability, like some type of mental disability. Because bro's mom, he already said it. She's like borderline like bipolar or something like that. And she overweight, just a big sloppy, nasty woman. He already said it, right? And then I believe that Wack is developing some type of bipolar, schizophrenic, some type of behavior. Because there's no way he can't decipher between the characters. Because most of the time he can't. Like he think just because he's on different platforms that he can tell different versions of the same story just because you're on a new platform. Yeah. And I really don't think he don't understand that. It's like, bro, we can see you, my nigga. Like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah.
And then 1 second he, and next second, oh, you already know. And then he laughing, and he talking about, well, he I don't know, man. I can't even explain it.
Yeah, he's just corny. You know, he's just corny. Dude is portraying this big Paru that Parus don't accept him and he's not a representation, you know, and he's claiming to be a gangster when we haven't seen nothing from you but a whole bunch of yapping.
Big bro, he haven't been active in nothing or nowhere since he was 17 years old. Yeah. We're talking about 35 years.
Long time ago.
Like you would eventually forget how to do some stuff in that long of a time. Especially being tough if you was never tough. We know that.
Yeah.
Talking about lying about all these bodies you got and all this type of stuff. Man, even if you did, who cares? Who cares? You ain't supposed to bring that to the internet, to the net.
That's like, how you know it's for play. You know what I mean? That's the play, you know.
And then I ain't called in and really got on this topic. One more thing about this badge. I don't know nobody besides law enforcement or firefighter or an officer of the court, as in like a probation officer or parole officer that has a badge. And Wack 100's people, his immediate family, are not police officers. So what the hell is he talking about? Police officer's brother's badge, nigga. You ain't your brother. One of your brothers is hustlers and gangbangers, nigga. What are you talking about?
Cat.
And then when you, of course, the badges were switched out. When he took that picture the next day or 2 days later in the gray shirt, his little snubby fingers is covering the bottom part where it says brother. So you don't want to know because the question is gonna come up when you're talking to somebody. Well, which one of your brothers was a police officer? That's why he had to come with my daughter's best friend's father is a. Yeah, come on, Wack. And if that's true, the badges that the families give out and get offered, they're usually smaller because I looked it up. They're like little pendants. It's not no full size badge you carry in your wallet for 10 years, fool.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They're small, and I looked it up, and they don't do that. And they don't do that in California. I ain't never seen that in California. And he say, well, that means if he lives in Las Vegas, so I know that little party favor you get from the police don't travel from state to state. Do it
unless it's with the feds.
And bingo, bing, 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 bing. Federales.
Yeah.
That nigga's federal, man. Straight up. And he switched that badge out. That first blue badge with the blue logo on top. I mean, with the thicker blue logo, like towards the quarter way down from the top. That's a Fed badge all day. It looked like we was talking about it, Homeland Defense or like a Department of Justice type badge or something.
It's something.
Federal.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I had to get that off my chest, man. I know I had it. I'm like, damn, hold on. I know this man ain't throwing no temper tantrum. Now, this is crazy.
Yeah. and he throwing it at Munchie B, a blind man.
And Munchie was right. Munchie said it. He said, ooh, it's eating you up that Wack, that Adam messed with me, huh? Adam F's with me, and it's tearing Wack up. It's tearing him up. These dudes is right next to each other, sitting at the same table, side by side, calling Wack a playwright.
Yes.
Ooh, I know he was hot.
Sick.
Sick.
He said they assassinating his character.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah, he said that y'all up there assassinating my character, and I gotta say something. So he felt that out of everything that's been said about him, that was assassinating his character. Are you serious? That right there got me with that one.
The truth hurts. He should have said, well, shit, I done already put suicide on my character a long time ago. He already shot his own character in the head a long time ago. So I don't know what he's talking about. That character, his character integrity as a person, he always talk about man. As a person, as a man, has been gone a long time ago. It left when he was beating on Kim and in and out of the county jail on parole. Stop it.
Yeah, we know his character is definitely in the basement.
Dusty. They mitigated goal of this dude.
Fact.
Yeah, D, get back to your show, man. I'm in here.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, chat. All right.
Yo, smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. You haven't already done so, let's get the likes up. You know I appreciate everybody rocking. Yeah. Definitely. We all know dude is Cap. He's feeling some type of way about Adam and Munchie B saying the truth, that he's running plays. Yeah. Nigga, you running plays. And now you saying you keeping people off of Adam. It went to because they was at the table. And like I told y'all many a times, Adam is not Wack's friend. Straight up. I'm telling you this because I can understand the space. This is business. Adam is not none of these guys' friends. He's the boss. So yes, he has to portray a certain image. So that's all he been doing with Wack. Portraying like they cool, but they not cool. Think about this. Wack then brought a high level of violence to his establishment. In his mind, he's thinking about what happened outside. Trust and believe this. In Adam's mind, he's thinking about what happened outside. Trust me. Even though he doesn't speak about it, he's thinking about this. Man, damn. Like, and then we keep talking about it. We not letting it go. That is a stain on his company. Straight up. And he's going to be held liable civilly. I'm telling you, he is going to be held liable civilly. Yes. Them boys are definitely gonna have them lawyers on his ass. So he's looking at that. He's about to bear this responsibility because Wack is acting like he ain't had nothing to do with it. You can act like you ain't had nothing to do with it to the world, to the people, but the man that gotta endure the responsibility of it, he can't just say Wack ain't had nothing to do with it when he's seen what you did. Come on, man. Straight up. Yeah. So, you know, we got to call it how we see it. Yeah. Dude had a major part in what's going on. And then, after this happened, he threatened several people telling them to come up there on Thursday. Because he said that for a couple months. That was his response to people for a couple months. Y'all know where I'm going to be at on Thursday. I bet you won't pull up. Y'all know where I'm going to be at on Thursday. He was saying that to multiple people before Loose Cannon got locked up. Yeah, I bet y'all won't pull up. I'll be there on Thursday. Y'all know I'm going to be there. So, man, you can see that shit. Yeah. You can see that. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button too. You know, and share this live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Let me see here. Let me pull this up, y'all. Let me pull this up, y'all. Yeah. And we can see what it is. Let me pull this up. Hold on.
They over there stressing, bro. You can see it. Look how small their apartments and shit be when they talking on camera. The African with the big booty and thighs that work for the dude, he like in a 1-bedroom studio talking on the YouTube. You feel me? I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, bro, you supposed to be on the hottest podcast in the world. There's no way you should be working for crumbs. You feel me? I'll leave that to the bums, man. I had to get the fuck away from that crazy bitch. You know what I'm saying? And slapped her pimp before I got up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I don't work for Massa. You dig what I'm saying? For a fact, though.
Okay, so you get there, you're not feeling the topics.
Right.
You bring this up to Adam. I'm not.
Appreciate that super chat, LJ. You said feds try to give DZ his phone before justice for Marciano. Shaking my head. Crazy. And they try to give me a phone that wasn't mine. That's the thing. I'm like, hold up. This ain't my phone. Hold up. What y'all doing? Ain't never had an iPhone day in my life. Why y'all trying to give me an iPhone back? iPhones don't excite me. So I don't know what happened with that. Never had an iPhone a day in my life. Crazy.
I feeling the topics. And he goes into your slide first song. Where you have some disses.
Crazy.
Man, bro, he already let me know I'm finna be doing the interview and who gonna be there.
And no
so
cap.
I'm already expecting
This is the letter right here.
You feel me? You see,
You know
I
what
got
I'm
a few
saying?
of my partners with me.
Like,
right before we getting ready to go, one of my partners, shout out my boy.
Like, this is the letter right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cap. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy. Like, yo, I got the letter sitting right here. Just sitting there. No cap. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold up. What's going on, man? Yeah. But you know, they know I ain't doing nothing wrong. I know I ain't doing nothing wrong. So, yeah, I'm living right. I don't care what nobody say. I'm living right. And I'm going all the way to the wall. Yeah. So, any situation with me, I'm going all the way to the wall. I need to see everything. I need to hear everything. I want to know every detail. I'm going all the way to the wall. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? That's just my style. Yeah. So, you know, that's publicly known. And I'm sure they know. Because I've been to trial 5 times. And I've been to trial a few times where it just got dismissed. So I can say I've had 5 trials. I've had 5. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And a few times I got the trial and they said, case dismissed. So we didn't have the trial. But I picked juries 5 times. So they know. Listen. Nah, all that, you know, making shit up. Hey, man. If that's what it calls for me exposing Wack, hey, the world will know. Yeah. And I'm going all the way with it. And when I come back, I'm going to be big as ever. You know what I'm saying? If that's what it take. You know what I'm saying? They said F Morris, huh? Shaking my head. Wack gotta be CIA. Crazy. It's deep. The man is paralyzed on one side of the body. Literally. Paralyzed on one side of the body. Literally. Dude's in therapy, trying to recover. You know, messed up. Brain messed up. Vision messed up. And they not pressing the line. C. Brown, appreciate that super chat. Facts. Yeah. And they not pressing the line on this though. Like, come on, man. And you up there threatening Munchie B, a blind man, and you got a whole situation to worry about outside of the building that you ain't concerned about, that you already made the statement. But it's like, this what snitches do. People like that do. They commit acts of violence, involve themselves in act of violence, but then just keep doing certain things because they feel like they untouchable. Yeah, can't nobody do nothing to them. King Pill went up there and he definitely spoke his piece. And, you know, they trying to put a bone on King Pill hard body. That's their whole mission, to put a bone on him. And they want to put the gay allegations to the core. You know, that's Wack's specialty. You know, that's Wack's specialty. To go at somebody and say they're gay. That's the specialty. You know, when he wants to make somebody look a certain way, oh, they're gay. Yeah. Well, I guess we got to say, Adam saying all these things to you about your zesty streaks, we shouldn't say you're gay, huh? Okay. Adam told this man that R&B pegs him. Straight up. And he just said, man, you're weird. Come on, man. Adam literally said that R&B pegs him. Like, hold up. You let this man say this and you ready to go hard on everybody else. But this man can say somebody put the strap on and literally bend you over and hit you from the back. And you not offended in no way, shape, or form? Yeah. That shit don't make no sense. You didn't feel no type way? I'm thinking that would have, you know, stirred the conversation up and had him ready to flip. But nah, Wack was real respectful after that. You know what I'm saying? Wack was real respectful after that. He like, come on, man, respectfully. You know, he turned around and say, respectfully, man. Respectfully.
He tricking and giving a piece of candy like he giving me a candy bar that is good. We in the house chilling. I'm thinking I see the peanuts in it. I eat the shit. I'm like, this shit fire, blood. Let me get some more. He like, you can have my piece. But when I look at she's smiling a little bit. I'm like, why is she smiling? You know, it's like a movie because I'm a little faded. I'm like, why is this smiling at me? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, bro, what is this? I hop up, go look in the refrigerator, mushroom bar. I'm like, the homie done got me faded in there, bro. So, yeah, man, the topic was just bunk, though. I don't know. It just, then he brung it up, but I already was expecting him to bring it up. You feel me? I was already expecting it. Once he said, bro, every time he tried to, like, line me up for an appointment or some shit, especially when he did this, he said, okay, Bam, I'm going to have you come in on Tuesday. It's going to be a live stream. You're going to be with Aunt Hefe. You feel me? I'm like, okay, I'm going to be with Fat Hefe. I got to go see what the going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, this got me on live so the whole LA can see it. All these I'm beefing with, all these say they want to get it. So I'm like, okay, and I'm still pulling up. You want to get me? You're going to have to get me. Or I'm going to get them. Either or. And if he bring up the shit in front of Fat Hefe, I'm going to address it. You feel me? So, but I feel like if I was like who I am right now, I would have been like, hey, look, man, stay in your business. Stay in the kid's place, Adam. And Lush, you shut the up. Y'all don't ask me no questions about this shit. This some real street shit. Leave this shit alone. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm faded. I'm like, oh, I was trying to read a wider audience. And then when he jumped in it, the dude, Fat Hefe, I'm thinking he talking to me. I'm like, what? Like, hold on. Like, but shit, I guess he was talking to the old dude. You feel me? On the part where he was like, what we on and all that shit, he talking to Lush. Cause shit, I didn't see nobody looking at me when they was talking. You feel me? And I was faded in the zone. You feel me? So I'm a bit.
Hey, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, right? And I want to say this publicly, right? The people that rock with SBGB TV, y'all my folks. So if you watch the channel, right, and you feel like somebody's targeting you in the chat, text me. That's all. You hear me? If you feel like somebody's targeting you to start trouble with you in the chat, text me. I'm going to just be real. I want to say that to all the people that rock with SBGB TV. Because I ain't got no problem with putting somebody in timeout. Yeah. Straight up. I ain't with that. If you in this chat, I don't care who you are. You have no right to harass nobody. Go sit down somewhere. I'm not even going to name the person because I'm allowing you to be here when I could just always block you. But damn, stop antagonizing people. Straight up. Go sit your goofy ass down. Damn. Stop antagonizing people. You do not run the chat. Damn. You're not a moderator. You don't even hear the moderators doing this. Stop it. That shit is goofy, man. Damn. God damn. What's wrong with people, man? Can't believe that shit. I'm letting you sit there. Like, come on, man. I'm letting you be in the chat. Don't be harassing people in the chat, man. People come over here rocking with us. You in the chat fucking going at people. Man, sit your dumb ass down. Straight up. Word. I'm telling you, man, that shit's corny. We trying to build the channel and you in the chat arguing with people. You don't sit your goofy ass down. Straight up. Damn, before I start, this is what I'm going to start doing. People that do that, I'm going to hide you for a week. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to say this right now. I just put you on a 30-minute timeout. I'm going to say it publicly, you know, because it's people coming over here that rock with us, right? That's coming out the blue. And I'm like, we trying to build the platform. You know what I'm saying? People that been here before. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you start harassing somebody, I'm going to just time you out for the week. And then I'm going to go back next week and bring you back out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna do that. I don't want the moderators to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to have the thrill to put you in hiding for a whole week and then bring you back. You have no room in this chat, and I'm saying it. I'm the top moderator in this joint. And people that are not even a moderator, you around here harassing people that's here. And you don't sit your dumb ass down somewhere. Like, straight up. Come on, man. God damn. Shit corny. Allowing you sit here. You sit here and send me 1,000 text messages. So I let you just be in the chat. And you harassing the people in the damn chat. Go sit down somewhere.
Is he reading the comments? I done got so high, I'm looking at the screen reading the comments. But the shit boring, bro. I'm trying to tell you, everything boring as a mother. Nobody else really having nothing to say about the topics. Maybe Munchie B was doing this thing, you feel me? Because, you know, that's really what he come for, you feel me? He really be doing this thing. He like a good, Munchie B is good at that, you feel me? Like giving his opinion on all these different topics. You know what I'm saying? And maybe he even like, I don't know, I'm sure he pretty much stay up to date on a lot of that shit whenever he get time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing, bro. You feel me? I'm just up there like, damn, I didn't know this shit was 4 hours. I didn't know none of that shit, bro. I don't even watch they lives. Never once have I ever seen a No Jumper live, a music reaction, nothing, bro. Invite me up to that motherfucker, minding my own business. Hit me up, ask me, do I want to come up there? You feel me? Talking about, I want you to come up there and, you know, if this goes good, I got some major things for you and 5,000 a month. And I'm like, all right, it sounds good. You feel me? But I already really wasn't feeling it. And then you tell me live at Hefe. I'm like, live, Fat Hefe. This shit like a setup like a motherfucker. Even if it ain't coming from Fat Hefe and he ain't tripping, somebody else might, you know what I'm saying? Or even if he trying to make this a part of my schedule. Like, okay, yeah, the first one is boo. Go in there, have a good one. But what about the next one? You know what I'm saying? Like somebody, he wants somebody to die up there, bro. Or he wants somebody to die nearby so his motherfucking views can skyrocket. You gotta remember, No Jumper really wasn't buzzing until XXXTentacion passed away and he had did his last interview with the weird ass dude Adam. So Adam's whole career is built off a black man, an African, a Negro, a ninja passing away. So in his head, he needs more of that, bro. He don't believe in God. He let his wife. He on there on some freaky shit, bro. Everything that believe is right, he not doing that. He like thinking, nah, I'm doing this how I'm doing it. I'm a married pimp. You feel me? That used to be with Lil Pump freaking on young bitches. Now I be inside this little weird ass office with a gang of weirdos, bro. Motherfuckers that's ex-addicts, motherfuckers who be stuttering, motherfuckers who just like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's some weird shit going in there in that building, bro. I'm telling you, and he made it to where like he the superior. You feel me? But money don't mean everything to me, bro. You feel me? And it really wasn't about no money. He trying to make it seem like it was about money, bro. It was about a principle, man.
Okay, wait, before we get to that, okay, so you and Ann Hefe, you know, you guys have your talk, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
And how are you feeling afterwards? Because I seen part of the live afterwards, and you just didn't look like you wanted to be there. It looked like you was very unhappy.
Bro, I'm like 4 hours, Cam. 4 hours, bro. I gotta take a piss, a shit, and all kind of shit going on. I'm like, what the f is this, bro? Like, bro, shit was boring. Shit like it was in detention or some weird ass shit, bro. I know I was faded, but I felt like even if I was sober, it really wouldn't have been nothing for me to talk about, bro. I'm not about to sit up and talk about the nigga who blew his hand off like a idiot, bro. I'm not about to sit up and talk about that fool the whole time. I want to talk about that before his shit done. The only thing he can come out is with a bandage and still trying to pretend like he hard. That's the only thing he got left, bro. Ain't nothing else shaking, especially with the topic that I was on. You feel me? So shit, I'm not. Yeah, bro.
RM be here. He just be in the cut. RM be here the whole time. He just be in the cut because I'm trying to, you know, open the platform back up so we can bring new people, right? So I'm not trying to be on everybody that comes that might say something that, everybody don't agree with. And I'm just like, damn, for somebody that's been here for months, why are you the only person that's causing disturbance? Like, I'm definitely not feeling that, right? And I'm not feeling this person. And they know this. I'm not feeling this person, man. Like, straight up, I don't like your personality. I'm just being real. I do not like your personality. And I'm trying to spare you and just let you be here. But damn, you ready to play yourself all the way out of here, man. Because I'm not trying to block anybody. But I'm just ready to block you just because, man. It's like, I didn't know you was that special, but I knew you was that special. Let me just be real. I didn't know that you had mental issues, but I knew you had some issues. But goddamn, like, you harassing the people in the chat, and you supposed to be a member of the channel. Like, sit your goofy ass down. Straight up, I gotta talk to you like you a little kid. Straight up, just sit your goofy ass down. They know who I'm talking about. They know just who I'm talking about. Yeah. They know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, calm down. Like, we over here, definitely, everybody rocking. You the only one in the chat. You don't run this chat. You run the chat not at all. You're not a moderator. You do not run this chat. Straight up. You do not run this chat. You do not run this chat. Straight up. Not one bit. Just keeping it a bean. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's popping?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
What's good with you? Make sure you watch.
Watching the joint, and they trying to mess the channel up, man. They drawing.
Yeah, just make sure you keep the language right.
Yeah, they in the way. Listen, facts. This shit was built off of, off of 10 toes down, ground up, and this is one of the reasons why I rock with the channel, zoom into it, and I've been rocking from day one. We don't need none of that, negativity over this joint. And I know, listen, you running this joint, but listen, you got soldiers out here too. Listen, y'all need to just fall back and leave the negativity and go to the weirdos. And we ain't trying to lose no followers or nothing, but at the same time, be accountable for your actions. That's how we doing over here on some grown people stuff, male, female. It don't matter. I hope they come the right way. And at the end of the day, you're doing a great job, bro. You dig? Yeah.
Solid.
They need to fall back, man. It's built off of something different. And yeah, we doing it the right way. And this is what attracts the people to this channel right here, the real ones. And I hope everybody that's in the way step out of the way. We ain't trying to lose no subscribers or none of that.
Word.
But at the same time, man, listen, we go, we gonna stay 10 toes down over here and just block them out. You dig? At the end of the day, we gonna, I don't know how this YouTube thing. I'm not savvy with all that, but I know you gonna get them out of there. You dig? But yeah, keep doing what you doing, bro, man. Supporter.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, homie.
Yeah, man. We just want to be solid, man. Straight up. Yeah, man. I damn, I'm trying to let you live, though. You know what I'm saying? I know you fufafi. I know you be over at the other channels and all that all weird. I'm just trying, I unblocked everybody. I've unblocked everybody. I unblocked 450 people. I unblocked 450 people, maybe almost 500, that I just unblocked everybody. And it's just crazy that somebody that's a member is acting special. Nah, sit your goofy ass down. You don't run the chat. The moderators run the chat. I just told them all to chill because I don't want to block nobody. I'm trying to bring the channel back up again. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to bring the channel back up by inviting everybody. But then we going to have some bad apples we got to get out of there. But how the hell is a member going to be a bad apple? Sit your goofy ass down. Damn, stop acting slow. SBGB TV, what's poppin', Blue Chicken? Live call-in.
Hey, little brother, don't let that get you upset. I know exactly who you talking about, and I put it in there, and I'm just saying to you, this your platform. You do what you want to do. You run your platform like you run your house. All of us are children up under you. You the father in the house. So when a child get out of line, you discipline them. If they don't want to fall in line, you send them back to wherever they other parents or they other family they can live with. But this your platform and you doing good things. I don't cause no problems. When I call in, you say I'm lit. I'm not lit. It's my sugar being low. And I always thank you for doing that because I go back and review the chat. And then I find myself in the emergency room or something. But don't you let nobody come over here and run your chat. You built this from the mud, the trenches. You get to say how you want your platform to be ran. And if don't nobody want to fall in line, you can make more money off of little people that's willing to invest in you than a whole lot of people that's just coming over here, taking up your space and your time, okay? Can I say that?
Okay, yeah, I'm letting you get your thing off.
All right, that's all I'm saying. We already know who we talking about. I didn't want to know it was, but now I know it is because I've been watching through the chat and I'm like, I'm a grown woman. They got their own grown stuff going on. I don't want to get involved in that. But I did want to chime in the chat and say, just hold up, swole up. Why is you doing all that? And with the end, this your platform, baby. You built this up off of your blood, tears, and sweat. And don't let nobody come over here and take away from you what you didn't build up. You run it the way you want to run it. I'm going to always keep backing you. But can you please get my tank tops and my tumblers in?
We just discussed that an hour ago.
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make light. I know we did, baby. But I'm saying, don't you let nobody. You block who you need to block. You could make more money off of a few people that get money than a whole lot of broke people that's sitting around and don't give no money.
I agree.
All right, with that being said, baby, I'm out.
I appreciate you.
All right, baby.
If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Yeah.
Oh shit! I just couldn't sit up and talk about that man for 2 hours, bro. That was the only popular. I walk up to bro, he like, some shit about hitting up his boy. I'm like, but you know they put me in the group chat, but nobody writing when I write back, not responding. You feel me? So I don't know what the going on. You ain't say nothing about nothing in the group chat. You feel me? So bam. But just the whole thing is that when I'm talking to you, bro, you're not really giving no eye contact. You like walking past me, shaking my homie's hands while we sitting up talking, bro. That's not how to discuss business. Figure the situation out, then you go. And then once you start doing that and you walking past me and you shaking my homie's hand while I'm talking to you about our business, it's now you putting in my head that you think that you be on the internet and everybody like you because you famous, that you can like overpower me around my homeboys. I mean, what the you got going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I wouldn't give a fuck if my homies came up there and you interviewed them, whatever. I'll be happy for them, you feel me, to get their shit going out there. I wouldn't tell them to stop with you. Go up there and get your name out there. But if he play with your ass, stand on business. Slap his bitch ass. That's the advice that I give them. You feel me? But as far as you think that, like, you gonna override me, bro, like, this a real brotherhood. We don't give a fuck about you having no building and chili beans. We're gonna be having finer things too. Without this shit, bro, this ain't the only outlet. It's all about working. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing when you get into it with this. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he constantly watches everybody that get into it with him. Right now, I can go show you my story. He at the top of everything I post. He watching me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He like a stalker. Then got naked pictures of me in his phone. Get on the live. He talking about you got a nice dick. It's fiending for it. Fat you freak. You fiending for a pill. You weird ass. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, we all know Adam is sick. We know that he like men and he like women. So when he got those guys up there on the podcast, those gang members, he definitely be checking them out. Yeah, that's his ill. You know, when he hire y'all, he looking at y'all. Yeah. That's why he talked to Adam. That's why he talked to Wack the way he talked to Wack. Straight up. Hoping that Wack going one day return the favor and, you know, indulge in those conversations. You know what I mean? Sick brother. Just being real. Man, listen. We got 240 people in the building. Smash the like button, man. It ain't gonna hurt you to hit the like button. You in the building, hit that like button. We used to have solid people in the building that didn't have no problem hitting the like button. Now nobody wanna hit the like button, man. I appreciate you watching, but then hit the like button so it can travel around the algorithm more. The more you hit the like button, the more that it'll travel. Let everybody else see the channel too. Help us go up. You know, it's all good if, you know, you don't want to support in other ways, but that's a great support to the channel by you hitting the like button. You know what I'm saying? That's a great support to the channel by you just smashing the like button. You come in the building, when you click on the live, hit the like button. That's one of the biggest supporters of the channel. Somebody that just comes in there and just by themselves, hit the like button. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me hit this so it can spread around. Because when you hit the like button, it goes around close to people around you. Straight up. Yeah, man. And I appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. Hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. And you know, we letting everybody live. You know what I'm saying? I want all y'all to be in the building. I don't want to block anybody. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to be in the building. I just want to, you know, certain people I'm going to put on timeout for right now until we get the channel back elevated. That's what we working on now. We working on getting the channel back elevated. And it's working. I can agree that it's working. You know, and y'all know that, you know, DZ is a person that strategizes. And, you know, when we get into it, I strategize to make sure, because sometimes you got to do things a different way. Sometimes you got to go back to the essence when you trying to get things back on track. So, man, I appreciate everybody that support the channel. You know what I mean? I appreciate everybody. And right now we taking it back to the grind. You know, the essence. You know what I'm saying? The subscribers are going up. You know, people come over here and see how solid we are. They lock in. Like, okay, bro, solid. You know what I mean? Because one thing about it, we don't change around here. We're going to keep it the same. Yeah. But yeah, man, the situation up there at No Jumper. We see what they trying to do now. You know, and they do it with anybody. Anybody that they fall out with, they go to paint this picture of the person and they go all the way in to create the negative image. And the negative image is the things that they like. Wack likes being around gay people. Yes. He has plenty of gay friends. Straight up. He likes being around gay people. That's his thing. He likes being around snitches. Those are his friends. Him himself, snitch. Yes. He does it publicly though. You know, him saying something about somebody's open case to him is not snitching. It's running paperwork. Yeah. So we know what you do. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You said Adam did a photo shoot with streamer Jack Doherty's gay brother for clout. What? Come on, man. He enjoyed that. He enjoyed that. If he did a photo shoot with somebody that he knew was with the sweet community, sweet nuts, and we know the photo shoot had to be naked, I doubt he would just do a photo shoot with clothes on with a gay guy. So I guess that was something that he was liking. And if he's telling these different people, you know, that have been employed, and they can definitely file something for that. That's SH. Real rap. If your boss has naked pictures of you and they're telling you that they like the way your Johnson looks, that's SH. That's way out of pocket. Like, come on, man. Because you can still SH somebody that's a male. It doesn't just apply to females. You know, an employer that is harassing the people that used to work for them and they're talking about their Johnson and stuff like that, it's out of pocket, man. It's out of pocket. But see, I guess by him doing it to these people that are so-called gang members, they look at it like they're not going to say anything because they don't want to mess up their gang representation. Yeah. Like, hold up. Nah. Yeah, right. Come on, man. I would feel very uncomfortable for another man to say some things like that to me just because you had to go work for them. Like, hold up. Yeah. But maybe that's why he said he smacked him. If we think about it. Maybe that's why he said he smacked him. Like, hold up. The man was out there talking about he seen his clothes off and all that crazy stuff. That might have been a reason for him to smack him. If we being real. Crazy. But a lot of things, you know, that we see about No Jumper, man, is out of pocket, man. Out of pocket, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, man, and smash the like button. You know, we appreciate all y'all. Yeah. If you in the chat, right, smash the like button and put what city you from, city or state, where you from, in the chat so we can shout you out, man. Straight up. Put what city or state you from in the chat. We can shout you out. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? The city or state that you from, put it in the chat, man. We can shout you out. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. You know. New York City. Baltimore. Let's go. Western Australia. Let's go. Spend time in HAWAII. Hawaii. Let's go. Alexandria, Virginia. Let's go. Jersey in the building. Smash that like button, man. Southside Jamaica, Queens, nigga, you heard me? Let's go. 205, Birmingham. What's popping out there, man? Tampa, Florida. What's goody? Ghana raised. California phased. Brooklyn, New York. Shout out, man. Yeah, Florida in the building. UK, London in the building. Solid out there, man. Studio City, California. Yay. South Central, California. Big facts. Man, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Portland. What's good with you? Yeah, me. Yeah, all the real ones, man. I appreciate y'all. Watts. Let's go. California. Let's go, Watts. Shout out to Watts. Texas in the building. Yeah, Texas, we hit you right back. Inglewood, Compton. Baby, baby. Let's go. Indianapolis, Indiana. Let's go. Man, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. Tex, about to call you back in a second right now, Tex. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so and smash the like button. Let's go. Pacoima in the building. Let's go. Yeah. We got Pacoima in the building. California. Let's go. You know what I mean? Real recognize real. Yo, I came late to the party. Los Angeles, California. MX Laker girl. What you doing, baby? What you doing? You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Let me call Tex back. Let's go. Yeah, what I mean? South Africa in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Straight up.
Yes, sir.
Hold on 1 second. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. I ain't reading the text or nothing. You say something else crazy in the chat, I'm going to make sure you be out the chat for a week. I ain't reading the text or nothing. Text was popping.
Now go stand in the chat corner.
Yeah, stand in the corner. You done wore your welcome out. Straight up.
That's the chat timeout.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Say something else crazy.
Yo, listen, bro. This the chat capper calling in, right? I told you I'm switching to the chat capper, right? So I want to bust a couple of caps in this nigga King Pill's story.
Okay, let's go.
So when he did his first interview, right?
Baltimore in the building. Go ahead.
Baltimore in the building. When he did his first interview, there's two stories within the story I want to point out. There was many stories, meaning many lies. I want to talk about two lies specifically that contradict each other.
Okay.
When he was being interviewed. Now, I want you, DZ, if you would, because I just want to make sure I'm tracking this story correctly, and I don't want to misrepresent information.
Okay.
Right? So I don't mind correction. You follow me?
Solid.
All right. So as I'm tracking the story, as I looked at the interview, I saw two stories within the interview that contradicted each other. The first of which is in the opening of his interview, he talked about his experience in what was his journey, which was 4-hour journey on his way to No Jumper. 4-hour journey. If you haven't done so. And he talked about how within that journey, it was a long ride. He had to go to the bathroom, this, that, and the third.
and he was complaining out the gate about his traveling journey on the way to No Jumper, which took 4 hours. That was the first opening lie or statement, rather, he talked about, and I want to poke a hole in that story by talking about the second story that contradicted the first story, which was the second story. He talked about how he didn't know what to expect, right? When he got up there, he didn't know much about No Jumper. He never saw No Jumper live, you know. So he acted as if he wasn't tracking nothing about No Jumper. The hottest show on earth, as he later came to know about, because he received a call about them inviting him up there. Now watch this.
Mm-hmm.
If you say you don't know nothing about this show, this podcast, right? You ain't tracking it, and you get invited to come on to a podcast like that, then I'm sure, you know, that was mentioned, you know, the chest stuck out, you know, hey man, want to invite you on to my podcast show. It's the hottest podcast show on. I'm sure that was pitched to him for him to know it's a big show and platform that, hey, you can get on, right? Now, you mean to tell me if somebody invites you on to something like that, you don't go do no research to go look on your phone and Google No Jumper, the show that you are being invited on, to see a little bit, to learn a little bit, to study a little bit about the show and what type of show that is? You just gonna be invited to come somewhere. You're a gangbanger. You just gonna go wherever somebody invites you, and you're a gangbanger and you're not concerned about being lined up? It don't make sense. So you knew exactly where you was going. You knew exactly why you was going. And it was because you was trying to promote your music, which was the dangling carrot that they used to line you up to come on the show. That's why they called you, because they know you was going to want to do that. They know you was going to want to come up there. You looked at promoting your show over the fact that you could be lined up.
You didn't
and
care.
You wanted to promote your music more than anything above your life. And you understood, let me confirm it. You understood, you contradict yourself, and you say that you didn't know nothing, and then you say you and Adam and the gang was hanging out in New York in the black truck, talking about what is how you gonna delete lyrics from your song First Slide because you wanted to promote that song on No Jumper. But you didn't want some of the lyrics to be played on No Jumper because you knew it was a big platform and you didn't want the smoke. So you wasn't standing on the very same lyrics that prior to you wrote, published, and put out and marketed. And that became the beef that started with your man Aunt Hefe.
Okay.
So watch this, DZ. So you know you had a beef with Aunt Hefe because he publicly put it out. Got a beef with you. And you know what that beef was. I'm a citizen, so I can't talk on, you know, what the hood politics is, but this is what the hood is talking about in these YouTube streets. So you got beef out there, publicly known, with sex that you dissing. And you know this, and you foolish enough to take the risk, either you foolish enough to take the risk or you on payroll. One or the other. You either foolish enough to take the risk knowing you got beef and knowing the person you got beef with is also invited to be on the show and and Adam tells you this. You say out your own mouth, you knew that you knew that the boy was going to be up there. And then you try to act surprised like you didn't know that he was going to be up there, and you act so shocked and you were so scared for your life that you thought it was a lineup play. You didn't think about that before you drove 4 hours to come to a place where you were told your op was going to be at? Come on, man. This nigga's on payroll for content.
Okay, you said he on payroll with Cam Capone, because Cam Capone is the one doing the interview, but no jumper.
Captain for content for that boy. I didn't want to give mention on your podcast about it, but yeah, you said it.
Okay.
So he paid him for the content, for the bullshit.
Okay.
Paid him for the bullshit.
To spice it up a little bit.
Huh?
He paid him to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, because in his first interview, Pete Game, in his first interview before that, he did another interview. He came out, he popped out on, I think, Instagram or something like that. And he talked about the reason why he accepted, here's the contradiction. He talked about the reason why he accepted going up to No Jumper is because when he got the call to come up there, he thought they was trying to punk him because, they told him the boy was going to be up there. Huh?
Okay.
And so he thought that they was going to use that as content if he backed out, didn't show. He said this in his first pop out after the incident.
Okay.
He said, I said, man, listen, I'm going to go up there because, they're going to use that to mark me out.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yes, sir. Check out his first pop out after the incident with him explaining himself.
Okay. Yeah, I got to check that one out. Okay.
Right? He said, and if anybody in the chat tracking this, hey, if I'm wrong, I don't mind correction. Put it in, you wrong. Cool, I correct myself. But this is what I've been tracking to cover as chat content. So, this is creating a lane for people to come into the chat space with characters. Huh?
Okay.
To deliver information, right?
Okay.
So I'm the chat capper delivering my information under what is a character that I'm taking to social media in the chat as the chat capper about stories where niggas be lying, and so my name comes behind me busting caps and stories, niggas' stories, like this cat. So
okay,
you say you took what was the invitation to come up there because you didn't want them using what is you saying no, not wanting to come up there as content that they would use and put you out there to be some sucker, right? Especially after you put out that diss track and you don't want to stand on business with your op that's going to be where you don't want to come. So that was his fear. I say that's a big lie. And I say his reason for wanting to go up there was because He didn't realize at first he was being lined up, and they approached him. They approached him first to get him up there to talk about his music. And then they used that first before they told him the boy was going to be up there, the lineup. They was going to get content either way. Think about it. They was going to get content, let me say that. They was going to get that content either way. Meaning, we know as content directors, this is Adam and Wack. I'm speaking from this perspective from Adam and Wack. As content creators, directors in this YouTube space as they are, sensationalizing events, faking plays. So here is a play for content where I believe they conjured up this. Let's take a look at the next sucker we could use for content, okay? And they looked at this boy because they realized in these streets he got a diss track out there with somebody that is affiliated or associated with me and Hefe, with No Jumper and Wack or what have you, right? So they know both sides of the story. They know how Hefe feel, and they know what King Pill talking about. So they know that that's good content. If we can bring these two niggas together to beef with each other, we can get content. So how we gonna get this boy King Pill up here? Well, let's call him and say we want to give him an opportunity to promote his music. Now, if he say no and he don't want to do it, then we still going to use that as content to play him. But if he take the bait and he come up here, then we going to put the two, him and Hefe together, and no sooner than he got on to the broadcast, the show, here come Adam with the bullshit. So it was from a director business standpoint, hey man, time is money and money is time. Let's get to the bullshit. And that's why Adam came in with, hey, yeah, I remember you dissed Hefe, didn't you? Because money is time, time is money. So he got to it. He wanted to get lights, camera, action to the drama.
Okay.
Which was going to become, as a second motivation, alternative motive rather, content. Either way, like I said, if the boys say no, we're going to use that as content. And if he come up here, it's going to be what it's going to be, and that's going to be content. Huh? So then I think that's when, now knowing that he couldn't back down and look like no sucker, he came up there, and then he started to not stand on when the boys started to, press him. Come on, man, stop it. Your man lined you up. Listen, I believe whacking them and Adam or what have you got with his boy, right? Because he said before they went to go up there, right, his boy came to him and tricked him to eat some candy bars.
Yeah.
With peanuts in it.
Yeah.
The nigga like peanuts in his candy bars.
This nigga crazy, dog.
Yeah, the nigga like peanuts in the candy bars, right? So listen, the boy, I believe, got paid to drug him.
Nah, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Allegedly. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah, you gotta watch what you say.
Okay, no worry. Hey, I have no issues with being corrected.
Yeah, that's allegedly.
That's allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know that to be true.
But he said it himself. He said, this is what he said. So I don't know if this is really allegedly if he said it.
Nah, but you can't, what he could be saying could be a lie. So you repeating something somebody else saying, you can't, we can't do that.
Okay, even if he's lying on himself?
Yeah, we can't promote his lies of what he's saying on here about somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know they'll pick that frequency up.
Somebody else isn't mentioned?
Yeah, but it's how you worded it. That those frequencies, like you gotta know how to talk, cause the frequencies will pick that up, and you know they not gonna want to run no ads through some shit saying like that.
Okay, you teaching us.
Yes, sir.
This is all new to a lot of us.
Yes, sir.
Right? Okay, so let me adjust, make the adjustment. So he said that his boy passed him some candy bars that was mushroom candy bars. All right? And they were all in the refrigerator. And that's why he was so out of it when he got up to no jumper. That could have been part of the lineup play. You know, a lot of times that happens in the streets. It's real dirty and nasty out here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can speculate that, but you know, we not sure.
Yeah, that's 100. So, you know, the whole thing is you act surprised in one breath, and then you say in another breath that you received a call and Adam told you that he was going to be up there. So which one is it, DZ? You were surprised, or you really knew what the deal was and you didn't want to be punked and used for content? Either way, you lost. You talked about how Adam went public with private conversations that you had, and he put out on his platform some stuff that you told him. And it's stirring stuff up. Now you mad that, you know, nothing went the way you expected it to go. They baited you and said that they was going to pay you $5,000 a month. Okay? But they didn't promise that to you. If you notice, they said, if it goes good, if everything goes good, that's the pimp you play. Yeah, if everything goes good, you know, just do what I say, you know, play this right, and, you know, maybe this might work out for you. So, you know, anybody who get played like that, they get played like that because they thirsty for something. He was thirsty for content. He was thirsty to be on that platform. Even if it meant his life.
Got you.
Simple that.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right, Chin.
If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, hit that like button, man. You know what I mean? Hit the like button if you in the building. Yeah. Well, you know, it could be any way. You know what I'm saying? It could be any way. You know, we do know there's a lot of plays being ran on the internet. We can speculate all different ways. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can. Yeah. We can speculate, man. You know, the line is open. You can let me know your opinion. How do you feel about, you know, King Pill and the situation with Adam, and you know they trying to put the bone on him that he's gay, and Wack going to get his alleged homies to say that they gonna put him off. How do you feel about this, man? Yeah. The line is open. SBGB TV, live call-in show. Big Steve's popping.
Hey,
Stay BNB. Hey, I want to piggyback off my brother Tex. I'm sitting here listening to him, and at the beginning, he was a little biased on the King Pill and Aunt Hefe situation. And I'm going to say that because both these guys come from the culture, right? Aunt Hefe and also King Pill. When King Pill walked into the situation, yes, he knew who was going to be there because he said it. However, and Hefe also knew that King Pill was going to be there. And if you really think about it and look at it for what it is, King Pill dissed Aunt Hefe's hood, but not directly. He's from a whole nother gang, another 30 to 40 miles out. So he wasn't talking about Aunt Hefe's gang, but he dissed Aunt Hefe's gang, and that's how No Jumper wanted to highlight it and make it a problem. So when them two gentlemen got together, and Adam 22 got mad because he didn't like the way King Pill was potting, Adam 22 threw a tantrum and started tripping, and he decided to be a little weird and pit those two brothers against each other. And that's when the whole, you was supposed to, you came on a song called Slide, and you took out all the disses. Adam 22 did that on purpose because he didn't like that King Pill was pretty much disobeying him, if you will.
Got you.
So, Aunt Hefe came in late. He made up this whole story talking about, I got 2 tires that was popped on my way on Slauson and Crenshaw. I was in the enemy's hood, and it took me a whole lot to come over here and even come through this episode, and I didn't even really want to do it. And Hefe, he also was acting scary, right? And so, Tex, they both knew that they were going to see each other. And King Pill had the upper hand because he already dissed Aunt Hefe hood, if that's the narrative. So Aunt Hefe was supposed to automatically come in there and press his line, but he didn't. He sat down like a good boy, and he waited till Adam brought it up, and then he wanted to indirectly diss King Pill. So, yeah, that's what really happened. Yeah. Okay. It's deep. So, and I'm not making this up. These gentlemen, they already came on here, and they if you really read between the lines and you dissect the situation and you listen to what they're saying, you can see that. And even when we look at the video, when everybody say and Hefe marked out King Pill, but a mark out is if somebody turns something down. So the internet is wrong off that. Nobody got marked out. And Hefe was supposed, if King Pill really got marked out, and Hefe was supposed to go in there and say, hey, you dissed my hood, I got a problem with that. Now we got to get down. And if King Pill said, no, I'm cool, I was just doing it for the masses, like he said, or I was just, you know what I'm saying, I was just making a song, then that's a mark out. That never happened.
Okay.
Facts. So, to my brother Tex, I think he's from the Baltimore area. It's a long way
Texas.
over here. Oh, he's from Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, Texas. Oh, I didn't even know that. Tex, from Texas. You still about another 16, 1700 miles away. So I wouldn't expect for you to know how the politics work where we at. But you were on point. They both pretty much got marked out. They both marked themselves out because they was both scared. But I think that when King Pill actually seen what type of energy that Hefe was on after Adam 22 brought it up and pretty much did a Mandingo fight between them two guys, he had to do something. So it got a little misconstrued, but I'm glad that they dealt with the situation how they did, and everybody left that day.
Right on.
Yes, sir. I just had to clear that up.
Yeah. Man, listen, I appreciate you doing that, my brother.
Yes, sir. You already know, DZ.
Solid.
Taib.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button. You know what I mean? You in the building, hit that like button, man. That like button don't cost you nothing, man. That like button free. You know what I'm saying? That like button real free. It ain't gonna cost you $1. I promise you. Yeah. Yeah, we getting into it though. I ain't gonna lie. We getting into it, man. Yeah. We getting into it. Keeping it a buck. And I like, when people call in and give their opinion. Yeah. 420. 420. That's what it's about, though, man. That's what it's about. That's what the platform is about. It's open for dialogue. You know what I mean? Don't be scared to call in. Yeah, don't be scared to call in. And if you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. All that. All that. Share the video, man. Y'all know DZ running on 48. Y'all know when I get off this live, I'ma fall out. See, I wanted to jump back on the live when I got off. I ain't even gonna hold you. I want to turn it up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to jump back on, but I gotta get some rest. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to jump back off and jump back on the live. You know what I mean? Because we going hard. But we definitely going to be going live multiple times a day. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all y'all that be rocking. You know what I mean? We running on no cap 48 of them things. We running on 48 of them things. Bless Niger Beauty. We running on 48 of them things. No cap. Blue Chicken. You know what I'm saying? Too's Much. RM. I appreciate y'all. Trees. 290 shit. That's what I'm talking about. C. Brown. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. MX Laker girl. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all, man. Hey, listen, man. The membership is pinned at the top of the chat. If you would like to become a member. Yeah. We going all the way in. We go all the way in, man. Straight up. Going all the way in, man. Hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button, man. Go check out the merch. sbgbtv.com. Yeah. If you would like us to promote anything for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. We solid around here, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's how we rocking. We rocking solid around here, man. You get food fafi, we gonna medevac you, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I appreciate all of y'all, man. The grind don't stop. And we going all the way in. We going all the way in. No cap, though. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing they know. We going all the way in. No cap. Yeah. And I appreciate you subscribing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you subscribing. You know, real recognize real. If you in the building though, smash that like button, man. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. All the good stuff, man. Yeah. Hey, yo, also, I am about to start getting something that I'm going to leave at the end of the live. So, because you know we do the late night, right? So, I'm about to start putting something on at the end of the live. So, if you want to go back and watch the live, you can go back and watch the live at the same time, right? But at the end of the live, you know, if you want to go to sleep, I'm going to have something on the end of the live that's going to be able to put you to sleep. So I'm working on getting that. I'm going to have that on there in the next couple of days. I might have it on the next live, but in the next couple of days, I'm going to have that. So when the live end, it's going to be something like to relax you. You know what I'm saying? Straight relaxing at the end of the live. No cap. And we going to put that on there, you know, real relaxing. You know, whereas though you can sit back and, you know what I mean? Put that on, rest up, fall out, straight up. Yeah, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're going to put that on the end of the live. That's coming. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to put that together. You know we working on it. Trying to keep everything solid. Yeah. We're going to put it on the end of the live though. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put it on the end of the live. You know, they going to start hating when they see that. You know when we put that on, they going to hate when they see that. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting. Once I get this confirmation to come through, that's when we gonna change the music on the live. So you know we've been rocking with this music for months now. So once we get this confirmation, we're gonna change the music on the live, and I'm gonna have something at the end of the live, so we can get that crackling. And yeah, man, working on something. You know what I'm saying? So you can be able to lay back after the live and relax. Appreciate the super chat, Blue Chicken. Stay with the winning team worldwide, baby. Look forward to the end of the live. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put that on so it can be real relaxing. You know what I mean? You can sit back, kick your feet up at the end of the live, and just relax. If you want to go back and play the live, you go back and play the live. But you can sit back, you know what I'm saying? Let the live run for a minute. Yeah. We gonna put it in. Yeah. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? I'm always thinking. You know what I'm saying? I'm always thinking, trying to make sure that, you know, the channel is keeping in tune what he feels the people might gravitate to. You know what I'm saying? You said that them songs stay in my head all day. Yeah. So we got a new one coming. You know what I'm saying? We got a new one coming. You know, we got a new one coming. Facts. And you know how we do. We just kind of keep grinding, man. Yeah. Man, if you a member, if you rocking, you in the building, you know, you still up and you a member, put a 1 in the chat for all the members. You know what I'm saying? This is a member only concert, right? Put a 1 in the chat so we can shout you out, man. This is for the members only. Right though, MX Laker girl. Bless Naija Beauty. Shout out. RM, shout out. J Rip Advisory, shout out. You know what I'm saying? Members only. MX Laker Girl, Too's Much, Big Steve, B&B, Blue Chicken, baby, Treese, 290 shit. That's what I'm talking about. Lil Mama did it. Facts. You know, make sure y'all smash that like button too, man. That like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Share this live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. Non-stop. Treese said she was trying to call in. Call in, Treese. Where you at? You ain't call in, did you? Hold on. Hold up. I ain't get it, Treese. Did you try to call in from a different number? Call in right now, Treese. We ain't heard from you in a minute. I got this number for you though. I'm ready to call the number. 290 shit. Yeah, you ain't try to call in, Treese. Yeah. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'? You gotta take me off speaker. Yeah, see if you can take me off speaker. You know we want to hear you. You know we want to hear you. Come on, we gotta hear that 290 shit. C Brown, shout out. Alright.
Y'all heard about that? They took that Annabelle doll up on tour and it's supposed to. Everywhere it go, a lot of people died. Y'all believe in stuff like that?
What is it?
Did y'all see that up on the? I don't know what part of the city y'all from, but did y'all see the news? They took the Annabelle doll, certain places, you know, the one movie or whatever, and it supposed to a lot of serious things happen.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't see it, but I ain't see it. I gotta check it out. Did you send it to me?
Okay, it's on the Channel 7 News. It's on.
Send it to me though. Send it to me so I can look at it.
Okay, it's a lot of, and I want to speak up on we was talking about Wack and that little skinny, dark-skinned dude. What's his name again?
The skinny, dark-skinned dude, Munchie B.
Yeah, Munchie B. We was talking about that and all that. Okay, I just wanted to speak up on that before we go to sleep for 4 hours. All of them know Wack, the police. At this point, I figure they're just a baby police station there. And everybody that's working with them, they just don't want to face the fact. They ain't gonna never bring your name up, SBG, DZ. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to give you no recognition. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Haters gonna do.
You know it. They definitely don't want to do that because they know when people start coming over here, they gonna start paying attention. So they like we just gotta ignore him, even though we going up regardless. You know what I'm saying? Because we too consistent.
Like crap. We ain't had no other choice.
Yeah.
It took effect.
Yeah.
It took effect. It took effect. Sorry, I ain't want to base it off that, but it's we just like crap. DZ and SBG, it just takes over. I mean, I don't want to put it in that analogy, but that's the best term to put it in. You know what I'm saying? I like to break things down straight to the simple fact. You need these hitting everybody with facts. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, we do multi things. We do life situations. You know what I'm saying? Like today, we took a ride. Man, I call my sister them every time I step up at the door and walk to the store, D.
Right.
Shit, anytime you need us, call us. Man, you'd be surprised how many people do that. I was loving that. Man, I thought I was the only one that called my people them just when I need to take a ride.
Word. Shit, and I was trying to stay up too, because you know I've been up there near 48 hours now.
I swear. Man, in Chicago, man, I can't wait, man. If y'all ain't never been here, man, we got different streets, man. We don't sleep. I don't know what they talking about. Los Angeles, the city of the angels, but we the city that don't sleep. 290 don't sleep. It's always something to do. And we might not be doing nothing. I ain't trying to brag on us or nothing. But man, come check us out, y'all. It ain't what people say. Chirac Ahmad is, but it ain't that.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Stop thinking about the negative part and all that. And DZ up on point with everything he's saying. That's why I be on that. It ain't just dick riding, excuse my French. I ain't just riding his coattail, but he on something. And I don't mean on no preacher part, but we going up. And that's all I want to say.
You know I appreciate you.
We done did what? How many hours of being you did take you a little nap though?
Yeah. I got Blue Chicken said I got 15 minutes in.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I know I may have been off topic or whatever, but we'll get back up on topic when we get back. All us off. We discombobulated, but I just want everybody to know I love the chat. I love DZ, and we going up, and we gonna keep going up.
Much love. You know I appreciate you too.
Much love you too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right though, Trees, 290 shit. That's what I'm talking about. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Yeah, Blessed Nice. It was definitely a ride. Definitely. Yeah. We went all the way in. You know, and I appreciate anybody that was rocking earlier, that was along for the ride. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all kept me up. I fuck around with it, nodded out. Like, real rap. Word. Y'all seen that little couple minutes that I got knocked out. Somebody in the chat, Coco, earlier said, we car sitting. Word. We went hard. All over the place. Yeah. Word, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button too. If you haven't already done so. You know, hit that like button, man. Share the live. Subscribe to the channel. All that good stuff, man. And yeah. Y'all know we consistent. Y'all definitely know that. You know what I'm saying? We consistent. Non-stop. He said the Panamera seats too comfy and soft. When I got to the destination, I was like, whew. Yeah. Yeah. And tonight wasn't a bad night. It wasn't a bad night. Not at all. It wasn't a bad night, man. But we definitely got We got some new stuff in the joint. Hold up. We got some new stuff in. Hold up. We working on something. You hear me? I'm telling y'all now. We got some new stuff in. You know what I'm saying? We got some new stuff in. Yeah. We definitely about to use this joint. Hold up. Now I want to jump at the end. Hold up. Come on. What type of time you on? Stop your BS. Stop your BS. Come on, man. And we got some new stuff in, though. We got some new stuff. We about to get busy, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We making a hit. I'm telling y'all right now. We putting together a hit. You know what I'm saying? We got to put together the hit. It's the Solo Studio. Everything for the musician. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got. Solo Studio. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got. Yeah. I'm telling you right now. We making a hit. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I got some new headphones. New microphone. I got the shit I need. I got some speakers. I'm gonna get this shit hooked up this week. And I'm starting to work on this hit. I'm making a hit. You know what I'm saying? Real rap. Straight up. We got the hit maker in the chat. Got the hit maker in the chat. We gonna do this. I ain't playing. You said hit up YouTube how-to videos on that. You better know it, RM. ARM, you better know it. We definitely gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get everything popping. We gonna make it hit. You know what I'm saying? Got enough time to focus, dial in, straight up. He said, DZ, make sure you clip some of my sound bites and use them. You say we use your sound bites? Right though, Blue Chicken. Yeah. 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 We getting it cracking. You know what I'm saying? We getting it cracking now. No cap. We got to do that.
Touch or mess with this doll at all. This is the Annabelle doll, and it's one of the most haunted pieces of items.
Yeah, that they said the doll, don't mess with the doll. Don't mess with that doll. Yeah. Straight up. You said Deacon Weezo mix. Yeah. We ain't seen the Deacon in the chat in a while, but he left a comment. I seen him left a comment on that one of them videos that we dropped. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We putting it together. Yes, sir. We got to make a banger. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in the lab. I'm telling you right now. I'm going in the lab. Straight up. I'm going in the lab. Going in the lab. Yeah. We gotta go in. Hey, yo, man, the chat is solid over here, man. It's just solid. The chat is solid over here. some solid individuals in the building. You know, if you feel like you want to be on some BS, this ain't the place for you. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to download what a brother need. I'm already hooked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I'm hooked up. We coming hard body. I'm telling y'all. Y'all already know. I'm going to put this shit together. You know what I'm saying? Word. I'm going to get in the booth, right? We're going to set this shit up. We're going to lock in. And we're going to put it together. You know what I mean? We're going to put it together. Come on, man. What's up with this goofy shit? Yeah, we're going to put it together. And it's going to be in the building. You know? We're going to see how they feel about that. You know what I mean? When we put that joint out there and it start going up, we're going to see if they want to say something about us then. We're going to see what they say then. They going to be like, oh, SBGV TV think this and that. Nah. Real recognize real, man. We looking real familiar around here, man. And we ain't with that foo-fafi. So, we making a hit. It's going up. Facts. Yeah. I got the equipment, though. I made sure I got that. I said, yo, let me get the equipment. Let me get it. You know what I mean? And what I'm going to do is, you know, I'm not going to rush on it so that I have like a brain for it. I'm going to just have it all set up. And, you know, sometimes I'll be running around tweaking. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be that time I'm running around tweaking. Oh, I'm ready. It's already set up. Sometimes, right, I'll be ready to tweak. I ain't got the setup. You know, I tried to bug out on here, but the sound with this mic ain't the same. So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to get this thing right. And we're going to get it to the right people, get this thing right. Straight up. Yeah. Wack going to be sick. Y'all know this, right? When we drop and put a hit out there, you know Wack going to fall apart. You know that, right? He going to fall apart. You know what I'm saying? He going to swear he made it. Man, I made SBG. He going to swear he made it. You know what I'm saying? You know, because he swear he made Munchie B. He say he made Munchie B famous, right? Because he packed him out or something, right? On Clubhouse. So, I'm wondering what he going to say about us. So, did you make SBG BTV famous because you called in? Or are you going to say what? I'm wondering what he going to say. Because we ain't heard from you since March, nigga. We ain't heard from you since March. It's been 4 months. We ain't heard nothing from you, nigga. Yeah. And when we get the hit, I'm telling you right now, Wack, when we get the hit, we ain't taking no calls from you. I'm telling you right now. When we get the hit, we ain't taking no calls from you. That's how we doing it. So you better call in before we get the hit. You know what I mean? Because once we get the hit, hey, hold up. Nah, I can't talk to dudes like Wack. Nah. You not good for the brand no more. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be good for the brand no more. I'm telling you right now, Wack. Don't say I ain't tell you ahead of time. When we get this hit, you ain't gonna be good for the brand no more. So it's like, nah, ain't no reason. No, can't answer the phone for you. So you better call in before we get the hit. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm thinking like, okay, you only trying to call in because you see we got the hit now. Nah, we ain't taking no calls. We going W. You know what I'm saying? We going W. I'm going to have to forward you to the manager, here, yo, take this call. Take this call. Take this call. We got Wack on the line. Leave a message. Go ahead, record the call. We put it out there. Now, what he saying? What he talking about? We get back to him. Then we ain't gonna never get back to you. I gotta do you like that. I'm telling you that right now. So you better call him before time. Straight up. I gotta keep it a bean. You know how you might see the hit. Now you want to come over. Yo, man. Man, yo, man, you know it's all content. Nah, nigga. Come on, man. Don't try that now. We not going for that. I'm telling you that right now. Don't try it, nigga. Facts. You know what I'm saying? MX Laker girl. Wack, we know you watching, Bozo. Put some pants on. Call in with the answers for us. We want to know. We want to know, Wack. We know you be watching. Hey, yo. Wack and Loose Cannon used to watch all the time. I know they still watch. Not Loose Cannon, but Wack. We know Wack still watch. R&B too. Shout out to R&B, man. Shout out to R&B, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to R&B. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? We want to shout out R&B, man. You know what I'm saying? Just to let Wack know we appreciate R&B. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We appreciate R&B for getting Wack to call in the first time. Yes, we do. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to R&B. Shout out to R&B. Shout out to R&B. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Jay?
What's up, SB?
What's good with you, my brother?
All right, too much, bro. Hey, your boy Wack, man. I think he trying to position himself because he know that contract is about, it's about up.
Yeah, you know, that's why he going so hard on his YouTube now. You see, he's doing a lot of content on his channel.
Right. Now, he's saying he got a call about some people having some smoke for Adam, right?
Yeah, that was cap, though.
Right. So because like if now Adam claimed he is civilian. So of course if Wack's telling him, saying somebody got some smoke for him, he gonna act, he want to know who these people are.
Nah, he don't even want to know, bro, because he know he lying.
Oh, it's all cap?
Yeah. Adam know that Wack is capping. He don't even want to know. I guarantee you, right? Adam's not even gonna ask him. Like, it's like, why would Wack have the ability to stop somebody from getting at Adam? For what? Like, if they gonna get at Adam, why are they gonna call Wack? See, we know why. If somebody wanna do something, right? Why they gonna call, say, yo, Wack, we gonna get at Adam? What? So you can tell me, man, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please not right now. Don't do it to Adam. Just please don't. That shit don't even sound right.
Well, that's how they that's how extortion plays around.
Now that's a possibility. Things do happen like that.
Yeah.
You right about that. Things do happen. They try to tell you somebody's after you, and we've been keeping them off you, and you can throw us a bone.
Yeah, sign on the dotted line.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we do say things like that happen.
Yeah, and but Wack plays 3-card Monty, man, went in this conversation. Like, if you call him out, he's trolling. And then if you don't call him out, he's running the play.
Yeah, he definitely want to set the narrative to the situation.
Right. So but he's the authority on if it's somebody's trolling or if somebody running the play. He's the authority. He gets to define it.
Yeah, that's his whole ill. He has to control every narrative and when the narrative should be talked about. Because if not, it ain't that.
Yeah, he plays a lot. And those guys go up there, man, knowing Wack is running game up there at No Jumper. He's playing a bunch of games, and them guys go up there and they play his game.
Yes, they do.
You know what I'm saying? How you going? And if you gonna play somebody else's game, of course they gonna stack the deck.
Yeah, but the people that don't play his game, those are the people that he dislikes.
Right, because he can't hook them. You know what I mean? You can't wind them in.
Yeah.
He tried to wind you in.
Didn't work. It's haunting him till this day.
Was he trolling you?
Hey, I wonder what he gonna say, but I know damn well he would never forget me. I don't care, if he never meets me in person, it's impossible for him to forget who I am.
He was trolling you, SB.
Yeah, that's what he could try to say, but nah, we ain't going for that. You tried to recruit me, and the recruitment didn't work.
Yeah, the next thing you know, he's gonna call you up. Man, I had to call the dogs off. I had to call the dogs off. I stopped some people from giving you some smoke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah. See that shit. He know not to say it with me, cause I ain't had no wreck in a while, and I might need some. So you know what I'm saying? I'm with the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't had no wreck in a while. I ain't had no wreck in a while. And you're not going to catch me out of bounds. I'm smarter than that. And I'm thinking he should know that. So, they can come to the door if they want. And, I ain't had no wreck in a while. I might need some. You know what I'm saying? So
you don't need no smoke.
Yeah. And listen, I'm not looking for no trouble now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no trouble. But, nah, you know what I'm saying? This ain't what you want.
I feel you, bro. I know. I try to stay out the way, man. I don't want no smoke. I try to stay out the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. I agree.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. So you running on 20? What you doing? 48? When you gonna do your marathon?
I don't know, man. Soon, man. I might do it this week, man. But I know I've been up for 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to do it soon. I might do it this week. I'm trying to get some things together. And I might get my studio equipment together with the music. I might get on here bugging with that and some more shit, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you gonna have a party?
Yeah, I'm in here, dolo, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking about putting the couch in here. You know what I mean? Put the couch in here, move this over a little bit. So we got the couch in here, and I'm on the couch bugging. I'm gonna have to fall asleep at some point, but we gonna go in. You know what I'm saying? Those that rock with me, we gonna, throw the background music in the back. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna do this thing live.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, I need to do a shout out. Can I do a shout out, man?
Man, who you shouting out, man?
Shishi.
Okay. Shishi in the chat.
Huh?
Is Shishi in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't be in the chat, man. I just call you up and I just kick it with you. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. And I appreciate that, my brother.
Yeah, I don't be kicking it in the chat. You know what I mean? I'm like you. I call you up, say what I gotta say, and keep it moving.
Okay, but do you hit that like button though? You got to make sure you hit the like
Of course, come on, man. Of course, man. But see, I'm not. I don't be on the computer that much. That's why I call you up, because I don't be on the computer like that.
button. Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
if you
'Cause
on
I
your
think you have
phone, if you can still look at it on your phone, you know you can do that. You know you can do it on your phone, right?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm just, I haven't gotten that far into the, getting into the chat stuff, man. But I'm definitely going to prescribe, man. I'm definitely going. I haven't prescribed yet, but I'm definitely going to hook you up, man. I just haven't gotten around to it.
How you been calling in for the last 7 weeks and you ain't subscribed yet, Jay? Come on.
I know, man. I'm trying to support you, man. I have a lot of stuff going on, but I'm trying
Man,
to
it
support
take
you.
1 second, nigga. All you gotta do is open YouTube on your phone and subscribe. Stop the BS.
I got some cabbage in my rap.
Yeah, come on, man. You sound like Wack now. Come on, man. It's like I'm talking to Wack again.
I'm gonna get the cap out my rap, man.
Come on, man. Brother. Hey, next time I talk to you, brother, man, I'm going to tell your ass to send me a screenshot of you saying you subscribe. Or I'm going to have to put you on the reject list until you subscribe. Straight up.
Okay, I got you, SP.
Man, go ahead to YouTube and hit that subscribe button. That shit count, bro.
Oh, I'm already subscribed. I mean, I'm talking about a membership. I already subscribed. No,
Okay.
I'm talking about being a member. I'm not talking about the subscribe. I'm already subscribed. Yeah, I'm definitely subscribed. I got you on the what do you call the thing? Where they know the notification.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all that done, But I'm saying I need to become a member. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Whenever you're ready to do it, man. It's only $3.99. Just whenever you're ready, my brother.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Now I had it confused. Not to subscribe. Yeah, you just hit the thing. That's the easy thing.
But hit the like button. Every time you see it, send a notification. Hit that thumbs up.
Oh, definitely, man. That's I got you on that. I was just all that's done. I'm just trying to tell you I need to join and become a member. I'm not on that side of it yet.
I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, put that in the forte soon. But we here.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
And I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, that's be cool, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right,
later. Yeah, okay. Bro said he already subscribed. I'm like, hold up. Subscribing is important. You know what I'm saying? If you want to become a member, become a member. But definitely make sure you subscribe to the channel. Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? We solid. Yeah, man. We solid around these parts. It's a live call-in show. What you doing, baby?
Excuse though, if that Negro call in one more time, and he keep sugarfooting us with what he gonna do, we gonna throw his ass in the lake. How about that? Clothes, phone, hat, your
Everything.
best Sunday and your best Saturday night suit. It's all going in the lake with you.
Everything.
Mr. Tex, when you call in again, baby, you better say I got a light next to a circle star next to my name. We tired of you now. You done got all the freebies. He the one to be going through the Costco's and the Sam's Club, and they be eating up all the freebies out there that they got. Tired of his ass right now. And I can't cuss no more. God forgive me. He said I can't cuss and get loud in public no more. He gave me it.
Yeah, you already about to renege already. Come on, take it easy, baby.
I am.
Take it easy, baby.
I ain't Jesus. I'm only human. When you come with that BS, I run it back to you. We match energy over here. That's what Geminis do.
Yes, sir.
That's what we do. But I just want to say thank you. I had called in. I forgot what I wanted to say. I had something to say, but I just forgot. But I just want to say I'm so glad you're doing good, for real.
One day at a time.
But you know what? I'm so glad that God got his favor over you. Because I'm gonna say this again. Everybody can't do this.
Facts.
Everybody, this is not for everyone. I put in what I say all the time. It's respect, discipline, grinding, and consistency. You have to do those in any order you want to do it, but you have to do all four together. It has brought me this far where I've been. Have I had some hiccups, and some things that I didn't want to deal with or I didn't see coming? Yes, but at the end of the day, because I stayed respectful, disciplined, grinding, and consistent, I always made it back to where I fell off at. That's the trick of the game, that you get to start back where you fell off at. And sometimes you fall off when you way up there.
Yeah.
If you know how to get up there, you can start right back up there. I'm telling you, you were doing 15 minutes of 12 minutes of sleeping a day. You got your 15 minutes of stardom, baby.
Yeah.
You know you famous now, right?
A little something.
How many times when you step out, people see you down?
I don't let them see me like that. I lay low.
You right.
But you know, the people that I see that I know, you know, when I do certain things, they already know what it is. You know, I got people that, you know, say they watch all the time and stuff like that. But
well, you ain't gotta let them see you because they already looking for you. I promise you. They're trying to figure out what state you live in, where you stay. I about can tell you, but that ain't my business to spread. I hear it in the lingo and everything. Oh, let me say this. Where Mel G been at? He ain't been around. I ain't been seeing him in the chat. You able to talk to him?
He probably sleeping. He was in the chat earlier. He called in while I was driving. You know, I was on the road for hours. He called in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was with you. I put in pay for it when you said the person in front of you paid for you, and then you paid for the person back behind you.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have tollways on the West Coast.
Right, yeah, y'all sure don't.
We don't have tollways. We don't have nowhere where we slow down and get off on the exit and pay. We have these little boxes that you put in your car and you put them up in the front of your window shield. And as you go through the lights, you can see the people who don't have the little boxes. And what it'll do, it'll just take a picture and send it to you. You'll pay more for what you would have had to go. They call it fast track.
Yeah, they got them. They call them Easy Pass here.
Okay, they call them fast track here, and that used to be free carpool lanes, and then they implemented, let's see how it worked, and they didn't do it. So slowly they trying to get to the tollways. When I lived in Philly, I was just astounded how the freeway would move in one direction at a certain time of the day, and then another direction, and then how you come in onto the freeway in the middle of the freeway, like the carpool lane. We enter on the far right-hand side. So it's all just a little different, but at the same time, we all pushing for the same agenda, and that's to be respected. And that's to not overlook us, not overstep us, and understand we all here for the same agenda. That's to be first and foremost in the front of the line when you close your eyes and you don't open them up no more. And that's all I'm saying. But I'm good with you, baby. But yeah, you did your 12 to 15 minutes of sleeping today, baby. You did that. When you go back and watch your own video, you'll see what you did. I ain't stunting on you. I'm just stunting, baby.
Hey,
that's
man,
all.
We've been going hard in the paint.
And you've been doing that, and you deserve some rest, however you may get it. Just take your little 15-minute breaks. People don't understand how much of a 15-minute nap can rejuvenate you to go another whole 24 hours, for real. That is a scientific fact. You don't need to sleep past 15 minutes. Your body will rejuvenate itself, and you make sure you eat right, and as well, you know, you
I'm
on the
going to
lettuce.
sleep for at least 6, 7, 8 hours this time though. Trust and believe that. I'm getting some rest.
Okay, well then you deserve it, and I'll cut back 2 hours of my sleeping to give it over there to you, cause I sleep good when I go to sleep.
Yeah, listen, this one right here, I'm gonna be out like a light.
Oh well, you just do you, baby. You deserve it. You've been grinding, and at the end of the day, you've been doing the justice for Mr. Marciano, and that's what I'm here for, because I want to see it. But just as a different note, I don't even see what they're gonna do, the civil matter. I don't even see it going to trial. I see them copping out, because at the end of the day, it happened at No Jumper, and that's where you go in and use your homeowner's insurance or your business insurance that you get sued on. And I think they just gonna settle. But I hope he don't settle for the first number that they throw at him, that he just hang in there and he just get the most out of it, what he can get, him and Jay Reed. But with that being said, brother, keep doing your best. I'm rocking with you. I'm supporting you. I'm loving you. And I know you bringing people over, but get some more serious people. Take your membership up to $4.99. Raise it up $1.
Nah, we gonna keep it to $3.99. I got different levels. Some people can get the $10 membership. Some people can get the $25 membership, or some people can get the $150 membership. So,
ain't nothing in between the 25 and the 150, because I'm a 25 membership.
It's between the 25. Oh, nothing in between the one. It go $4, $10, 25, and 150.
And then 150.
Yeah.
You don't have nothing in between there.
I might put something in between there for 50. I'm thinking about that.
Wait, I'm sorry, you broke up. Come again?
I might put a membership that's in between there for 50.
Yeah, do that one. Yeah. I'm willing to do that.
Yeah.
For real. You got some people that find you a Bitcoin. Get on the NASDAQ. Let's look what you're doing 2 years from now. You about your money, you put your money where your mouth is, you a big boss, get you a Bitcoin. Let me see you on the NASDAQ, baby.
Okay, we working on it.
We talk it into existence, and there it is, right?
We working on it.
Power in life is in the tongue. You either speak good things or bad things, but I'm telling you, do something. Do something for some of us that's older. I'm too old for this shit now. When I was 40, I was running and doing what you doing. Now I'm in my 50s. I'm close to 60. Your body will slow you down. You don't even want to go out the house because you don't want to deal with the havoc and the BS that come with just going outside your house to go to the grocery store or to the gas station. You just want to stay in your yard, make your house look the best, make your grass be the greenest grass it is, and that's it. That's why you on that tractor out there cutting your lawn instead of having somebody to come cut it for you. In your younger days, you would have somebody come cut it for you. Now you cutting it for you with your ear muffins on, listening to your music, the music you making. Now you just whistling while you cutting across your acres. What you got? 1, 2, 3 acres over there? You got enough to live good. You attract all the different type of birds and the butterflies. So with that being said, baby, I love you much, and you are blessed, and you are always in my prayers. If you ever feel that you're getting too tired, too low, you know who to look to. You know who to call on, and we just shifting all of our energy over to you. I give you 1,000 of my blessings, and I get 10,000 every day.
And I appreciate you.
All right, baby. Go to sleep. Them birds is chirping, and you need another 15 minutes of sleep. Sleep them. Okay?
I appreciate you calling in.
right, baby, later. And thank you for taking my call, and you're well appreciated.
Appreciate you. If you haven't already hit the like button, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Yeah.
Yeah, big dog.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Oh yeah, what? King Peel, man, if I'm not mistaken. And I want you to record everything, brother.
You said, am I covering King Peel? Yeah, what's going on?
Okay. Well, I looked up his lives, and I want to say that you were covering it. So, I mean, there we go. I mean, you got his name in your bio per se, whatever you have set up. I mean, that's great. But I ran across your channel. Of course, I did subscribe, man, and I wanted to find if there was.
Who is this?
I don't have too many answers. But I am
Who am I speaking with?
It's 40 Capone.
Alright, so what's going on? What you got to chime in on it, 40 Capone?
I mean, the only thing I can say is for King Peel. I know you cover a lot, but just for King Peel, I was born in this section. I did a full 25, 30 stint. You know what I mean? In the land. You know what I mean? So I know how it goes. I just wanted to say to you, man, for him to deal with.
Hold on. I don't know what he's talking about. Let's see. I don't know what he said. Hold up. Yeah, we here. Okay, what happened? What you say?
Yeah, you hang up. I don't know where you're going with that, but that's good though. But all I'm just saying is that, man, Yummy, all I can speak on is letting that man be a man. You know what I mean? Because if I'll tell you, I did 30 years in the land, and if he got the right guys around him, the one that I can't call him a footwork guy. He did it already. But he's not a footwork guy. But T, y'all don't find his name in any of his videos. But if he's there, then he's made it. Because I mean, I can take you back to my mom's house when he took my fucking super soaker. But I tell you that guy's official, and he's been official the entire time. So if he gave the okay. Just for your old channel, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to
say if he gave the okay. You said if he gave the okay, what is this? The guy, DMG in the chat?
Yes, sir.
All right, so
yeah, 40 Capone. 40 Capone.
All right, so you said if he gave the okay about what? What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Is this, man? If you got the right people with you, it can't be questioned. And he had T with him, and I ain't gonna speak on it, you know what I mean? Because I only know my niggas' mama's names. I don't really know. That's how long I've been there. I don't really got no time to be trying to figure out if I know that or this or this. You know what I mean? So that being the case, when T is in the video, and if we ever have to explain T, we can explain it. But you know what I mean? And I'll tell you, but and let alone he will off the top. You know what I mean? But he got the right guys with him. So if he has the right guys, you can't. It can't be spoken. I'm really rooted there. So if I'm saying that it's cool because T said it was cool, then there we go. You know what I mean? And that shit falls down the line. And I don't really want to. I don't really want to say more than I need to.
Hey, yo, I gotta say this, bro. I can't understand what you talking about, bro. I mean, you talking.
But then what's your question, sir?
No.
I'm not worried about if you understand. I know because I'm in the land. I know what I'm talking about.
But listen,
so what was your question?
Listen. We don't care if you in the land. Listen, I want you to understand that.
I know nobody cares if I'm in the land.
Listen, this is not the channel that cares about who's in the land. We don't care about that. We talking about
Nobody cares.
We're talking about what we observe on
Yes, sir.
YouTube, the content.
Yes,
right?
sir.
And you called in and said, "What's my question?" You called in at least 6 times. You called back to back. I was on the call with another caller.
And take
right?
a screenshot of it. Because what I'm saying is I'll say the same thing. It's all good. Take a screenshot
But
of
I
it.
don't understand I don't understand your point. You gotta let me get the point. I like, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not getting your point. Like, come on, man. Like,
Okay,
but no, listen. Hold on, bro.
Okay,
Listen.
you're not getting my point.
I
get
need
what
you
you're
to
saying,
tighten
so
up.
go ahead.
You a grown man though, my brother. You know that, right?
No. You was probably a little boy. So
No,
I'm
but you a
listening to
grown
so
man.
we
You
can
know
do
this,
it.
right? Do you understand that you're a grown man calling me?
On your show, I'm not calling.
But you're calling me, bro. Act like you understand how to speak.
Okay, what did I say that confused you?
You're not saying anything.
Okay, so when you put King Pill in your hashtag, what did you actually have to say?
If you go back and watch the live, then you can type in the chat and hear what I had to say. Okay?
Yes, sir. I can't ask for more. You've done your business.
Thank you.
You've done your business.
And I appreciate
I'll go
you,
do
brother.
that. But look, hear me out. If I call back, will you answer?
Didn't I answer now, brother?
I'm going to listen to your whole chat. Pardon me.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. I got it for the low. Hey, yo. He lost me. I can't lie. He lost me. Like, lost me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we on live. I was down the block somewhere, right? Straight up. I was in the bushes. Like, I'm in the bushes. Tweaking. Like this. Lost me. No cap. Lost me. Threw me for a loop. And I was trying to bring it back in. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to bring it back in. And I couldn't catch it. Real rap. I couldn't catch that one. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't catch it at all. I was trying to. I'm like, huh? What? Huh? Yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. That one got me, y'all. That one got me. On the way out the door, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. If you know King Pill, my brother, tell King Pill to call himself. You know, it's a live call-in show. King Pill can call in during the live call-in show hours. And if he has anything that he would like to express about Adam 22, No Jumper, Wack 100, anybody else, we would gladly take the call. Yeah. But we ain't on that other shit. I'ma just be real. You know what I'm saying? Super Soaker official podcast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, threw me for a loop. You know what I'm saying? Word, you can't be scared to say what you want to say when you call in, people. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a live call-in show. You just got to go ahead and get it out. You know, you just gotta go ahead and get it out. That's what the call-in show's for. You know what I'm saying? We real, raw, and authentic. You know? And you know, I try to be patient with everyone. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get on that shit where I'm holding it on people. You know what I'm saying? That might have people tune in though. I sit there and think about it. If when people call in and I'm just holding it on everybody, you just, as soon as you get out of line, I'm just like, what? Like, maybe I need to be like that. You know what I'm saying? But I might tune in, like, you know what I mean? But I try to be patient before I go all the way left. You know what I mean? Yeah. Real rap. Holy Mayor Sky. Yeah. I try. Leon. Yes, sir. Yeah, I tried, man. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? I try. We gonna keep grinding, man. Stay locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button. Share this live, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe to the channel. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you called in from?
Yo, this Kennedy out of Houston, man.
What's going on, my brother?
Man, you stay on these motherfuckers.
You gotta watch your mouth for me, my brother. That MF, the big MF is the bad one.
MF is the bad word for
yeah.
Okay. Well, you stay on these people.
Yeah, we in the building, my brother.
So when you're talking about these people, I think they're all chasing clout and they at an age where they shouldn't be doing this. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think the internet is filled with a lot of different things, and this is the wave of life, and a lot of these people are definitely chasing clout, and they're doing it in the wrong way, and they don't care what image they present as long as they chasing clout. And you know, we call it out. You know, we want to.
Now, I think you explained it exactly right, because I think I'm 47. July 4th, 1978. I'm like, come on, man, why are y'all doing that? Like, these people have lost their mind being that old and not at least giving some knowledge. Am I tripping? Or I don't know, man. Like, am I tripping on what I'm saying?
Man.
Because it seems like, even though I do music, my music goes with my age. And then I might do something that, you know, feel like a feel good song. But these people sitting up and they are literally promoting destruction. Am I missing something? Am I missing something, or like, what do you think?
I'm letting you talk. You called in to express your point. This what the calling for. The calling ain't to question me. The calling is to express your point. You know, you express your point. You get your point out, and then.
Do you think they? I think these old niggas are promoting destruction, and I think that LA is right now, to me, as I look at it, they are promoting destruction instead of promoting music.
LA's not everybody that's doing it, you know. It's certain people.
No, I ain't saying everybody in LA, but the people that they have in the forefront of. It's just like me saying Jim Jones doing what he doing. It's real ignorant. Like, I think that Jim Jones is straight up ignorant. He knows what he's doing, he's trolling, but at the same time, just like him and 50, they just they keep poking at something that I don't think they want to happen. What do you think?
I'm calling in to let you get your point off, bro. You know, I appreciate you calling in, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, and then salute from Houston, man.
Appreciate you calling in, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, my brother. Let you get your point across, my brother. Shout out to Houston. You know, much love out there in Houston, Texas, in the building, all that. Yeah. But, yeah, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Stay locked in. Yeah. Subscribe. He said he sound older than 47, about 60 something. Baby blue chicken, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Facts. Y'all know y'all my folks. If you haven't hit that like button, you hit the like button, man. We getting up out of here. Facts. This is it. Straight up. All the real ones. I appreciate y'all. We going all the way up non-stop, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, man. Share this live. Appreciate all of y'all. Salute to the fam. Facts. You already know what it is. Not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.